Let's get that off of there. Oops. Okay, close that. New file, comp.lua. And I'm also gonna need a main.lua. Alright. Should be live, don't know. The background music provided by No Copyright Sounds. Yes, I'm apparently live. I'm programming. I'm making a game, hopefully. I'm gonna go ahead and announce this now. On my YouTube, live now, game development, programming, and more. Not really. Alright, publish that. Oops. Publish that. Alright, everything should be live and everything. That's all good. Alright. Actually, let's move this here so that doesn't get in the way so much. And I need to... This person. Okay, I sent a reply to this person asking for a font. I said I made one, but I need to clean it up and see if I can get it working and everything. Should be working just fine, but in case it's not, I need to check that. Alright. We're gonna need GIMP open. Well, a new copy of GIMP. I already have GIMP open. None of these is the folder I need right now. Yep, I know I have GIMP open. What's the folder I'm looking for? It's in GitLab. And it is called Space Administration. Alright, font. I need to edit this with GIMP. Oh, it's gonna do that trick again, huh? Okay, there we go. Let's zoom in on this so we can see it better. Alright. So the first thing we're going to need to do is add an alpha. It already has an alpha channel. Okay. This is going to get kind of annoying. Okay. Color to alpha. And it's going to make all the orange partially transparent? No, it's not? What? Hold up. I'm honestly surprised. Normally when I do that, it makes a color that's partially transparent. Looks like this isn't though. Let me just leave that like that is. Make a new layer. It's called 33% black, yeah. Even though that's not what it is. Alright, let's just draw in here. Is that transparent at all? Doesn't look like it. Okay, that's good. That's good. Okay, let's get rid of that then. Okay, so we took out the background, which we don't want. We want the orange to stay there because that is how it knows how to separate the font. And this, I'm going to save this as font.xcf. Yeah, sure. And then I'll export this font. Yes, I want to replace it. All right, there we go. So we should have a font that's usable. I'm going to go ahead and copy that into the source. Font. Why did I do that? I don't need that. Delete that. There we go. Do that. Yes, this is off screen. Sorry, guys. What I was doing just then was off screen. All right, so we got a font, PNG. Oh, I can't zoom in here. I got some concepts for how I'm going to lay things out. Those are really not at a resolution where you can see them very well, unfortunately. But that's okay. Let's get started. One thing I'm definitely going to do is have debug. No, actually not on this one. Not right now, at least. T-console. Is it console? I think it's called console. T.title. There is no success without the what? Without the... This Twitch is messing up slightly. Hold up. Nope, that didn't fix it. Yeah, so someone said something on Twitch, but I can't actually see what they said fully because it's messing up with me. Come on. Let me see. Nope, that is literally the only thing that is said. Okay, that's interesting. Hold on. Oh, without the suck? I guess that's what you're trying to say. Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't get it. I'm reloading my dashboard though, so if you said anything just now, I missed it. Not window. Oh, now I remember why I wanted this. I wanted up here to have local scale equals 8. Local debug equals true. And maybe this, I could have sworn it's called console. Maybe it's not. Oh well. 64 times scale. T.window.height. I can spell width. Yeah, sorry. If you don't like the music, sorry. Scale. Whoops. Debug equals debug. There we go. Alright, that's set up the way I want. Let's see. Local font equals lg.new image font. And it's going to be font.png. And the string of stuff that it's going to be, I have a thing in here, font string. There we go. All of that. Of course, I'm going to need to escape the... There we go. Escape the quote. Function love dot draw. Yeah, draw. I'm going to LG. I need to set that up. Okay. LG dot, what is it? Print? Yes, print. Some test text. And I'm gonna print this. Where am I gonna print this? At 0, 0. Of course, no 0. Yeah, 0, 0. But before I do that, I need to do LG set font. Font, I believe that's a valid command, but I'm not sure. So I'll go check that real fast. Actually, before I do that though, alright, Control F, set font. Yep, it is in here exactly as I thought. Alright. Well, we only need to set the font once, so I don't know why I put it in the loop there, but that should run just fine, assuming I haven't broken everything horribly. Oops, that's over here. Okay, there we go. So let's take a look at this. What am I programming? So the concept is that it's let's see, will that load good? Okay, yeah. So the idea is that it's a space program. It's like a space program manager. So instead of you like designing rockets and flying them and stuff, instead you're given like opportunities to commit to different missions, different programs, different research projects, and you have funds and reputation, and you have to manage your reputation and your funds. In the bottom left here, this would be the funds. In the bottom right would be the whatchamacallit. Sorry, I'm fixing something else real quick. Monitor 0. Okay, is that the correct thing? With the mouse? No, that's not capturing correctly. I'm working with the stream stuff right now. Okay, that's not working, so I'm just gonna remove that. Okay, well, whatever. What was I gonna say? So yeah, in the bottom right, reputation as a percentage, and then the top income, which would lead to a screen that's like, here's what your income is, here's what your expenses are, here's what you can do, stuff, things. And then these three things in the center, I'm not 100% sure what they're going to be just yet. One of them's going to be about a mission or something, one's going to be about research, and the other one's probably going to be like a news story that could affect your program, and that's probably going to be the third one. Or maybe I'll put mission stuff in there. I don't know. I haven't fully thought it through. I'm just getting started, and right this moment what I'm doing is I am testing a font. I've never actually made a font before, but I made one for this, and it may or may not function, so I'm gonna see if it works. See program files, and I just realized something that's missing in my font that I need to add to it, but I'm not too worried about it. Backslash is missing from font. Okay. There's some other characters that I'm pretty sure are missing from my font as well, but that's beside the point. Okay. There we go. That should run the source. Okay. Now, one massive problem with that was that I didn't Control F set background color. Yes, it is a thing. Okay. I didn't make the font white. It's black. So let's see. Background color of white would be 255, 255, 255. Okay. Yep, so it drew something. It drew it very, very tiny. Let me see. Okay, I need to go up here and say font get height. Is it font get height? I'm not sure. I'm gonna print that. Yeah, apparently that's a 5 pixel height, which makes sense, yeah. What I need to do is I need to say LG translate, not translate, scale. Scale by scale, which I'm gonna, nope, conf.scale. And then up here up top, I'm gonna say local conf equals require conf. There we go. So that should now, should now look horrible. Wow, that did not work very well, did it? Now, why did that not work? That is the question. Okay, because it looks like we got a T, some periods or comma. Well, actually, yeah, they look more like the comma glyphs, and a question mark. Now, why is that? I do not know. That is a problem. That is a problem that needs to be resolved. Also, it looks horrible. The scaling is terrible. I should be able to fix that by going over to somewhere in here. One of these has the... No, it's going to be under, like, tile map or something. It's going to be this bit. Set default filter. I might have needed to do that before doing anything else. That, by the way, the other thing I just popped up on the screen briefly was a... what's the word I'm looking for? It was a... God damn it, brain, I can't think. It was another project for the same game jam, which didn't go so well. I could say it didn't go so well, but I could also say it still needs a lot of work and progress. And hey, look at that! Alright, that looks right at least. However, it doesn't look like it loaded correctly, unfortunately. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to print the entire font string instead of just some test text, so we can see what exactly is going wrong. So, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O. All that works up to O. Okay. So I'm going to go ahead and go to O and put in a /n. And then P, Q, R, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z, period, exclamation point, question mark, $, which looks horrible, by the way, a space, then a comma, I believe was it? Yeah, space, then a comma, then a plus and minus. But you only get to the comma before it runs out. So let's put another /n. And then slash... Oh, something is wrong right there. Hold up. Let's put a /n there instead. Alright, so we have a space. And that looks like it's appropriate. Then we have a comma. Then we have a plus and minus. Okay, that is working. Huh. Comma, plus, minus, slash, colon, semicolon, number pad thing, asterisk, curly braces, or no, not curly braces, but the parentheses, brackets, a quote, a backtick, a double quote, an equals, an @ sign, a caret. Let's put another /n there. Alright. Then after the carets, we have a tilde, which is not showing up at all. So that's an interesting problem. And no tilde. Don't know why no tilde, but no tilde. brackets, angles, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9%. So that appears to be functioning properly, but when I did that other test, it didn't work. LG, this is a test. This is a test, and we're going to put that at 0, and let's say, well, let's see, how many lines of text is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, so 4 times 5. So we really only need it to be on 20, but we're going to make it 21. Oops, that's 201. Ay, ay, ay. So that says U ... question mark. U ... What the fuck? That is very strange. Alright, love 2D, image, font, not working. Okay. So let's go ahead and open that last one too. Alright, let's take a look. This function is slow if called repeatedly. Yeah, I don't care. A string of glyphs. This is the character and the image in order from left to right. A font object. Okay, new image, font, blah, blah, blah. Available since here. Extra spacing. Blah, blah, blah. Font, font, font. Everything is fonts. Everything is beautiful. Alright. New font. New image font. And it's all the things. Alright, now my big question is, where is T in the string and where is U in my string? No, it's only off by 1. Oh, fuck, I know exactly what it is. Oh my god, I know exactly what it is. That was really dumb of me. Alright, so what I need to do, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to put this in parentheses and then say upper? I think it's upper. I don't remember for Lua uppercase. Also, I got a bunch of messages on Reddit, apparently. What format is the font you're having image for? Okay.
Hello?
Hello? Hey, Lamelli.
Yes.
How are you?
Not great. You probably already read it by now.
Yeah, I forgot about that, which is why the moment I said, how are you? I was like, oh yeah.
Shitty laptop mic is in use at the moment. Well, I get a new dongle.
Yeah,
those things cost $32 fucking. They're more than a third of the price.
For a new dongle for the Logitech thingy.
Yeah, they're a little more than a third of the price. Just the dongles alone.
That sucks. So, are the USB ports working, or are they still fucked, or?
They're wonky, but they still work.
So like they're really fiddly, like they'll lose connection really easy? Is that what you're saying?
No, you know, you have to, they're at a slight angle, so you need to put a little bit of extra force to get something in there.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah.
Man, that really sucks. Like, oh god, I wish I could help you. What the fuck did I, what the you want to see something strange? Go to my stream right this moment. Or I could just, actually, I could just, okay, I'm gonna paste an image into Discord right now. Yeah. That's
oh yeah, so, an image will be better because I'm downloading the day 1 patch for Dark Souls.
Yeah. Oh well, look at Discord general chat. So everything up till the last line there is exactly how it's supposed to be. The problem comes to the last line. That is supposed to say this is a test, but as you can see, it says you hit it You too? Question mark.
So the U's have replaced the T's, and the T's have replaced the S's?
I guess. Hold on, let me see.
You hit it, a you it.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's funny that you mentioned that because I did.
LMNOPQRSTU.
It's funny that you mentioned that because I didn't even notice, and I actually read that as this is a test before you said what's wrong.
LMNOPQRTU. Oh my god, I don't have an S. Because I'm using an image font, and that's what fucked up. Yeah, so I don't have an S. And everything got fucked up by that. Okay. Well,
So
at
you
least
need
I've
to
noticed
add
this
an
now.
S. You need to add an S and then shift everything over by 1.
Yeah, but I'm lazy, so what I'm going to do is just add the S to the end.
That's not going to cause problems in the future.
No, it won't, as long as I don't change anything. Well, basically, okay, here's what my logic behind doing that is that as long as the image, itself doesn't, like, I don't change the format, like, as long as I just keep adding things to the end, then it'll be fine.
I'm just imagining someone, like, is curious and peers through your code and then finds that with the S, like, in a completely different position.
Yeah, and then they're gonna be like, what the fuck is wrong with this guy?
He was clearly high while programming this.
Yeah. I mean, what other explanation is there for it? Oh, that didn't work. Okay, why didn't that work? Undo pencil, undo pencil. Oh yeah, I need to layer to image size. I'm actually, like, learning more and more how to use, whatchamacallit? The GIMP. Unfortunately, due to another issue with this, with fonts working slightly differently than how I thought they did, I have to go through and edit the entire font line. Basically, there has to be a separator between every glyph, and my separators were, I had the whole thing as 5 pixels tall, and it turns out I needed to make it 6 pixels tall, so there's a pixel spacing automatically added for multiple lines.
Hi.
Hello!
Hello.
And welcome to the Student Success Center. No, I'm just kidding.
Space administration, and you forgot the S.
Yep. Yep.
Wait, does that mean you have to replace the S's in space administration with T's, and the T's with U's?
Yeah, and the U's with V's, and so on and so forth.
If you somehow can, you should have that in the list of processes. You should have it listed as that.
It replaces all Z's with periods and periods with exclamation marks and question marks.
Yeah, and so on and so forth.
Exclamation marks with question marks.
Did you know Undertale lists itself in Task Manager as Undertale brand software?
Maybe.
It doesn't say
I'm pretty sure you told me this before, but I forgot. Savannah.
CSS, the Fuhrer's favorite language.
So what are you guys doing?
Nice. Export to font. Okay.
I'm talking over shitty laptop mic. He's streaming something.
Yep.
Game dev.
Game dev.
The dongle for my headset broke because laptop fell down
Savannah.
and many other things were broken.
Let's delete this because I don't need it anymore.
I managed to actually save the mouse dongle.
So what are you streaming?
Do I need to remove this? I mean, I don't need. Yeah, I'm gonna remove that. I don't need it. It's just an extra copy of a file.
Are you doing the 1-bit game development thing?
No, that's at the end of the month, and yes, I will be doing that.
Oh,
I have an idea for that actually.
4 times 6 is 24. I hope I
actually
did
have an
math
idea
right.
for that.
Yeah, I did math wrong. I actually have like 6 or 7 ideas for it, and because it's only 1-bit display, I think I'm probably getting overconfident here, but I think I could actually like do multiple games for that. So excited.
Make Simon Says out of 1-bit.
Simon Says in 1-bit. I could do that.
Yes.
I don't. I mean, that's the really, really obvious idea, which is why I don't want to do it.
Yeah.
S.
Can I say my idea?
No.
Cause test. S isn't in there.
I want to say my idea.
Go ahead.
Well, you can't. Go ahead.
Random point on your monitor is the win point. You have to move the actual window around and find the win point, and it changes from black to white when you put the window over the win point. Basically, just finding something on your desktop.
Yeah, that's another idea.
B or B gonna eat.
PQRSTU. Have fun. Elimino PQRS.
Wait, then what color is the background?
Why is my S still not here?
I don't know.
Hold on. I definitely fixed that. Let me look at the font.
Space administration. What are you using that font for?
Yeah, it's definitely there. Okay, the font is there. The glyph has been loaded.
Are you sure you didn't?
Has the glyph not been loaded? Yes. Yeah. Yes. All right. Let me think. Whoops. Okay. A B C D E F G H I J K L M N O L M N O P Q R S should be there. T U V W X Y Z period exclamation question shitty $sign /n. Okay, yes, there's a space there. Then there's comma thing, plus minus slash colon semicolon asterisks, those brackets blah 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 equals at caret is now fucked up slightly. Oh, I just noticed I have multiple copies of the program running. That might be fucking things up. No, it's not. Okay, what the shit? I definitely put the S in the right place this time. Why is no work now?
Holy crap, what was that?
It's like putting a space in where the S should be.
I know, but like, you just cut out so hard that you got super loud near the end of that sentence.
I don't know why that happened. I can't explain it. I'm sorry. Fuck me. Why does this... Why? Seriously though, what's wrong here? Okay, I specified that the S is at the end of the string. I specified that. I specifically said the S is at the end of the string. The S is at the end of the font file. It is there, it is properly formatted, and there is a spacer after it. Like there's a thing that says this is the end of the font. That everything is correct. Why? I'm gonna have to move everything, aren't I? Alright. I'll put S in the proper place. S goes there. Get rid of it there. S T U V. Okay, blah blah blah. S goes there. That's good. Now I need to modify the file in GIMP, which means finding the T and moving everything over. Alright, element OP, Q, R, S, and then T. Alright, so I pulled this right after the line of the T. Oh yeah, that's not how that works. Control A, Control V. Do. Alright, I need to take this and delete it. Alright, now I need to take the rest of it, say paste. Oh, shit. Okay, is that the correct placement? Looks like it. Okay, there we go.
Wanna know what I'm downloading?
Huh?
Want to know what I'm downloading?
Not particularly, because I don't care about you.
Okay.
I'm just kidding. What?
Cries.
You're downloading Cries?
No.
Why download that when you can get it for free just by, like, tiering? Tiering? Yeah.
By stubbing your toe.
By stubbing your toe, yeah. Alright. Replace the file.
Free cries.
I wonder if it's caching the font. That's possible. Unlikely, but possible. Whoa!
Don't open it on stream, by the way.
Oh, fuck.
What?
Orange is wrong.
What? What does that mean?
Let me shit a brick. I'm trying to think how to fix this. Essentially... No, wait, I know how to fix this. I know exactly how to fix this. It's a really stupid thing to have to do, but I know how to fix this. Nope, right there. There. Save. Export. Replace file. Okay. Run it.
Don't open this on.
Why did that
stream.
fucking shit? How is this wrong? It's not. It's not wrong. Oh, I see what just happened. Wow, that's really stupid.
Nisteth said maybe you're just not fitting in right guard.
Maybe you just need to...
Nisteth said ever
Eat a
thought it's
dick.
your fault.
Of course it's my fault. I'm the programmer. It's always the programmer's fault. Okay. Export to font. Paste in here. Replace the file. Yes, 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 yes. Now it should run. A, B, C, D, space, comma, blah, 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 to the @ caret on the next line all the way to the 8, and I need to make the 9 go to the next line. Okay, A, B, C, blah, 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 blah. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z, period, exclamation, question, shitty as fuck $sign that I hate, space, comma, plus, minus, slash, colon, semicolon, that thing, hashtag, whatever, pound sign, asterisk, parentheses, brackets, quote, backtick, double quote, equals, @ caret, tilde. Hold up a second here. Oh, okay. Okay, I just misread something, that's all. Arrows are less than greater than, whatever the hell they're supposed to say. Audio is gone. Hello? Am I still here?
Hi.
Have I been here?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
People's on stream is saying
I'm just
audio
kind
is
of
gone,
melting because
but
I'm
it's not.
downloading things.
Nice. Sounds good. What's it called? Okay, @ tilde, blah, 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 1, 2, 3, 8. Okay, for some reason that didn't
I'm back.
save properly. Hello,
Sir,
welcome
What the
back.
heck, Lamelli? What?
I'm back.
Oh.
I left to go eat, and then I came back.
Oops,
How much
that's...
How much of a robot am I on a scale of 1 to 10?
0. I know that's not on the scale, but it's 0.
Okay, serious question. Why... How... And then why?
And
Okay,
I'm downloading
okay,
Dark Souls.
Lamelli,
live.
could you explain to me how come I'm printing a string on screen, right? And there's
Why,
an 8,
how, then why?
and then there's a new line, and then there's a 9, and then a % sign, right? So here's what's being printed
Wait,
on screen.
explain it again?
There's an 8, a new line, then a 9. then a percent sign. It prints 8, 9, new line, percent sign. Like the new line before the 9 is just being ignored. What the fuck? Hold up. Yeah? I have a carrot now.
What? That's so out of context! And like right when you said that, all of my lag stopped.
Is that what
Like
you're saying? And
like
what's out of
everything's
context?
fine.
It's the lag carrot.
Every
The lag carrot?
What's happening? Why is it working all of a sudden? What's going on?
I have a better question. Why the fuck
Why
are my
is-
new lines
why is-
delayed by one character?
Why is my thing in the red now? I think Nistef's lag transferred over to me.
That's stole your internet.
Bah, I put it in the chat. Is that what you're saying is happening?
No, I'm laughing. I'm lagging again.
No,
Give me back my internet.
Lamelli. I'll type it in the chat. Oh wait,
This should probably actually be going in the computer science chat.
yes, and I will move it over there right now. Okay.
Come on, Dark Souls, finish downloading. I want to play you. Freaking day 1 patch. Yes, it finished downloading. Hurry and type what you need to type before I get bored and go on to play Dark Souls.
Wait a second. I think I'm just a fucking moron. No, I'm definitely not. I double checked.
I mean, it's still a possibility, but that's not the reason, is it?
That's not the bug though. There.
It's shifting over?
Yeah. I moved it to between the 7 and 8. Because there's a 7 there too. I moved it between the 7 and 8. And now it appears after the 8. It's just one after wherever I put it. I'm going to try moving it again.
No, seriously, the fuck?
Uh-huh. The fuck? Indeed. Alright, I put it between the 6 and the 7, and now it's after the 7.
Again, the fuck? What? I don't understand, what?
Yeah, I don't understand either.
Have a backslash n by itself.
Understand what?
Hold on, I'm gonna look up special characters in strings in Lua, because I'm thinking maybe I'm accidentally using a special character or something, like... No, see, this is for pattern matching, but I'm not doing pattern matching.
That don't make no sense.
Yeah. URL encoding, blah blah blah. Yeah, I'm not doing URL encoding, that doesn't matter. Yeah, this isn't, I'm not doing that either. Carrots. Yeah, that's, again, I'm not doing this, so... Why is this? Don't understand what's going on. Don't understand.
I have the hiccups.
Yay.
Now you're gonna die.
Yay. Seriously though, the fuck?
Yes, the only explanation is that your system is cursed.
Yeah, that's... I don't know.
You must either baptize it or burn it in a holy fire and then get a new one.
Nice.
Explanation is that your system...
Okay.
Let's play Goat Simulator.
Wait, I need to test something. Test, 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 test.
Either baptize it or burn it in a
Test,
holy
test,
fire
test,
and then
test,
get a
test.
new one.
Nice.
Explanation is that your test, test, test,
Okay.
test, test, test. Test,
Wait,
test,
no!
test,
Something.
test,
Test, test, test, test, test. Okay, I figured it out, but you did almost ruin my test by starting to yell test, 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 test. Thanks, asshole.
Hooray!
Asshole.
Hooray!
So, to the person who claimed that my stream went silent, try unmuting it.
Try unmuting it.
Ah.
That's not offensive.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure they won't be offended. Nah, I'm guessing it probably did legitimately go out at one point, but then it came back. But by that point, they gave up or something, because they're gone now. But whatever. Alright, so my font is working other than the fact that it mysteriously moves new lines around. Let's just not question that, okay, guys? Seriously, though, the fuck? Is this new line cursed or something? Let me try moving it all the way back here. What happens if I do that? Yep, still off by 1. What if I move it all the way to here? Okay, so I found the spot where the new line works correctly. So apparently using brackets inside of a string, like curly braces, inside of a string fucks up Lua's ability, or at least it's either Love or Lua that's fucking up. I don't know which. Probably Love, not Lua, but it fucks up its ability to render a string properly when you use a bracket. For some reason, having 2 brackets in there, like I just have I mean, I keep saying brackets, I mean a curly brace, an open curly brace and a closed curly brace right next to each other. And the moment you get to that point of the string, the slash in starts being input 1 ahead of where you actually place it. I mean 1 after where you place it.
Aren't curly braces also used for
Objects?
replacing something in a format? Yeah, you can use curly brace. You can use curly brace a number.
Yeah,
curly
which
brace.
is why, like I said, I think it's Love that's fucking up, because I think what it is the Love engine is processing this string and trying to do stuff with it, and in its processing of it, it accidentally tried to do something, and somehow that fucked up where the new line went. But it didn't change anything else, which is why I'm slightly confused and don't really think that's it.
Slightly hick. Because you know he...
I hiccuped, yes, okay, very funny. Very funny. Fantastic. Oh my god, it just... Never mind, that was entirely my own fault. What's... 30? What is 30? What is it?
What is 30?
Yeah, what is 30?
50?
Are you seriously asking what such a basic number is?
What is 30?
Well, technically it's plus
one
1,
more-
plus 1, 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 plus
He's gonna
1,
keep
plus
going, isn't
1,
he?
plus 1, plus 1, plus 1, plus 1, plus 1,
This
plus
is
1,
great.
plus 1, plus 1, plus 1.
Entertaining content.
Plus 1, 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 plus 1. That's 30.
It is also 29 plus 1, or 28 plus 2, or 27 plus 3, or
No,
26
no,
plus 4.
No, it's plus 1, plus 1, plus 1.
I don't care anymore. my level of care just went out the window.
N equals 30, and n equals n times 1. Times 1, times 1, times 1, times 1.
I quit paying attention. I legitimately just quit listening to you guys.
Same, actually, I kind of quit listening to Lamelli.
So we're all assholes to each other is what I'm getting at here.
Yes.
Cool.
Except for Lamelli, because he's the only person doing anything.
Lamelli's the politest one out of all of us.
That is actually pretty true.
I was hoping
I'm also the most psychotic.
I was hoping he was gonna say "fuck you" when I said that.
Of course not, you twat.
Okay. Did that work? Oh. Oh, wait, Windows added a QR code to BSODs.
Really?
Yeah.
What? Why?
Yeah. Here, I'm putting this on the stream. There we go. Look at that. Beautiful. Hold on, let me- Yeah.
My brother's in the background. Don't mind
I'll
him.
post a link to it in the computer. Shit, I accidentally opened a Vine. Oh well. I'm just gonna play the Vine on the stream then.
Tell
the Vine
your
didn't
brother
actually
I
load
said
properly.
Sky.
Huh?
This stuff, tell your brother I said Sky.
Why?
Because he asked what's up.
For no reason whatsoever.
Very nice. Oh yeah, so Nisteth, you asked me to explain like you're 5. Do you still want me to explain like you're 5?
No.
It's 1 plus
Really?
1 plus 1 plus 1.
No, not explain the number 5. Explain like he's 5. Lamelli, go look at my. Oh god, this is the ugliest fucking code I've ever seen.
The background that you posted?
No, just something else I just stumbled across. Here, I'll post it.
No, I mean explain it.
Oh my god, is that a giant :3? It is. Oh my god.
No one's gonna explain.
It's a C program that's a :3. I don't know what it prints either, but it prints.
It's made by Furry, obviously.
Yes, it is.
No one is gonna complain
I
at the
didn't even
fact
notice
that
the
I only
thumbnail.
counted up to 4.
I don't care about your mathematics right now. No, but okay, so the thing, okay, so I am going to explain even though you said fuck you. Essentially, I was working on that font
What the fuck
image.
is that formatting?
Exactly. Well, it's designed to look like a :3.
Oh.
Yeah, now you see it. Anyhow,
Still, what the fuck?
the problem I have right now is that let me click that link. The problem I have right now, not the problem. Well, it is a bit of a problem, but it's not that big a problem. Ooh, that's really pretty.
It's a problem, but it's not that big of a problem.
Yeah. No, but I just found something really pretty, so that's not what I meant to open. Now it closed the thing I had open. God damn it. There we go. Beautiful.
Hey.
Oh shit, that is actually useful.
What, the :3?
No, the QR code in Windows 10 BSOD.
Yeah, that actually is.
What about it?
But
It sounds stupid, but it's actually pretty useful.
No, the moment I heard it, I was like, oh my god. Well, actually, no. The moment I heard it, I'm like, that's dumb. Yeah, okay. Never mind. Yeah, it sounds stupid, but the moment I saw it, I'm like, oh, cool. So anyhow, Nisteth, what happened with my desktop background is I was working on that font image, right? And I misclicked.
Yes.
I meant to click edit, but instead I clicked set as desktop background. So my desktop background got set to a 200 by 5 pixel image. So it was all super fucking blurry and zoomed in. So that's why I'm like, well, this is my new desktop background now, because I accidentally set it as that. So, yeah.
One of my Pokemon cards is bent, but it's trainer mail, so I could give less of a crap.
It's trainer mail? What does that mean?
trainer mail. Look at the top 4 cards of your deck. You may reveal a trainer card you find there. Okay. It's an item. It sucks.
I really want to add the backslash to my font because I realized it's missing and it's annoying me that I have a missing glyph. But I really...
Add a wolf as a glyph.
Oh my god, I could do that! I could do that! I legitimately could. I'm not going to.
Don't though.
I'm not going to right now though. I'll do it as part of my joke version, I guess.
Have it be like the @ symbol.
I already have an @ symbol. I might make it the $sign since the $sign is really fucked up. Do I have a get status? Okay, get. Oh. Oops. Okay. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. There we go. Git add images, run source.
So what's up with you guys?
Working on this, obviously. Why do you always ask what's up with me when I'm like in the middle of a thing? Like, working font missing backslash. Misdeath demands wolf glyph. I'm literally putting that in my commit message, just so you know. Alright. Well, in any case, we have a basic thing. We have a font working. What?
Hey guard.
What?
When you started whining about like why do you always ask me what I'm doing when I'm in the middle of something, my Discord started crashing.
Nice.
Apparently you got really mad at me.
I got so mad Discord is just like, nope. Alright. So, let's see. We know that. I already kind of had that idea. Okay. I do need to... I need to ignore main for a minute. Yeah. New file called draw. Yeah, I'm just gonna call it draw. LG equals. Down, down, what's it called?
YouTube.
I guess I'll call this
YouTube.
main. No, main menu.
It's called YouTube.
No.
It's called YouTube.
Shut up. Seriously. Menu.
No.
Oh, I could call it start. That works.
Start.
Yeah.
So what are you working on?
A game.
About?
Managing a space agency.
Oh, Space Administration. Okay.
Suddenly the name makes so much sense.
Dun dun dun! The ring is called the ring because it's about a ring.
I don't know if I'll be using those yet, so I'm gonna leave them down there. I'm just gonna comment all of this out as old main. Delete me! Sorry, I literally have my source code yelling at me to delete it. Alright, now there are some things that are going to be constant throughout the game. So, I'm definitely going to want to pull the... I'm going to put those in the beginning here, sort of. I think this will work. Actually, I have an idea, but it might not work, so I'll just do that. Let's see. Okay. What am I doing? say local start equals that. Function start draw LG dot print test 0 0, and if that works, then I know it works. If not, then obviously I need to work on this. Alright, that should be good. Now the main thing I need to do is take this and say equals love.graphics LG dot set font. I kind of just want to replace these because I'm not going to be... No, I don't like that. I'm just going to leave that like that though. LG set font. Oh yeah, I need to set this, the linear filter. Conf LG, actually I do need that. Local font, printing. I'm gonna leave that in there, but I'm gonna say this is temporary. With a question mark, because it might not be temporary. Love dots draw. This should be prepended to any draws regardless of state. Okay, printing upper test string. Printing upper test string. This should likewise be prepended. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Well, here goes nothing. Well, that's a successful test. I mean, it literally yelled test at me, so that's a successful test. It was supposed to do that, so yeah. That's great.
What if it said best?
Then I would be really fucking confused, because that means it somehow simultaneously has B and T as the same glyph. Which shouldn't be possible. Alright, so I definitely have my prepended stuff. Alright, sounds good. To do replace this because escaping to quit at any time might be a bad idea. Okay, scaling should stay there. Start. Yeah, that should be fine. Register events, switch to start. Set background. I'm gonna say note temporary. Okay. Main is good. So now I can make a print menu. I can make a draw library essentially. Menu license, which I'm not sure about yet. Okay, so funds and reputation will be displayed at the bottom. So for me to do that, I want to display these things at the appropriate location. Thinking. I'm gonna make this say start.
I'm gonna mute stuff while I play Dark Souls.
You're gonna... Oh, have fun. Okay. Game state. Let's switch to menu. this needs to be menu? Yeah. What the f- that scared me. Function. Local LG. Function, nope. Menu, draw, print, success. Shut up, phone. Menu draw, return, menu. Okay. Should be good. Test, success. Test, success. All right. We're going good. So, now to actually do something useful with my life. No. Okay, I'm just gonna put this out because I don't want to think about it. Don't want to think about it. Okay. And also don't want to think about that. Draw would probably be useful. Okay. Also this, don't need that. But I'm gonna, you know what, just temporary. Note temporary. LG print. Let's do press enter to begin. Press enter to begin. Oh yes, I forgot to actually upper this. Okay, no temporary if key is enter, I believe is the what I do there. Well, let's try it. Press enter to begin. Okay. It's not enter. Also this. Enter to begin. Okay. It's return. Press enter to begin. Success. You won the game. No. I'm gonna say, I'm gonna make a, okay. Local. Yeah, local function, rectangle, x, y with height, lg.rectangle, line, I believe is the term, x, y. I don't know, this is probably completely stupid, but I'm gonna do it anyhow. Alright. Require draw. Let's start at 8, 8, and go 8 across and 4 down. No, let's give it a proper test. Let's start at 8 and 16 and 8 and 4. Yeah, it did not work at all. Probably because I need to set the color. Probably, but then again, maybe not. I don't know. Let's find out. 0, 0, 0, 255. Well, shit, that looks perfect. Let's try one at 0. Let's try one at 1, 1. You know, the only problem is I can't quite tell exactly what's going on there. Because I think what's happening... Yeah, see, it's off pixel. That's why. That's the problem. So what I need to do... See, this is actually useful because it means that I need to have a plus 0.5. So now, when it renders, it does so appropriately. Alright. Let's make myself a little debug thing to draw a bunch of lines on the screen. Draw a bunch of lines. Well, I'll just, yeah, I'll just make it a local function here. Debug grid. And what I'll do is I'll say local scale equals. No, I don't need that, do I? No, I need line width. Nope. I don't really need any of this stuff. Okay, LG line set line width to 0.1. Let's say 0. Yeah, 0.1. 0.05 actually will probably be fine. LG.line, let's just say starting at 32, 0, going to 32, 32 as a little test. And then LG.setColor 0, 0, 255, and then LG.setLineWidth 0.05. It will not reset the color though. That did not work. Oh, because I didn't freaking call it. Duh. Grid. Attempt to call global debug grid. Oh, yeah, because I didn't actually define it yet. Is that really a thing that I just... Yeah. Oh, well. That didn't do what I expected at all. LG set line width. Oh, because I set the line width back to the modified line width instead of what it was supposed to be. Alright, 4x equals... Well, shit, let's just say 1 to 64. Do 4y equals 1 to 64. Let's clean that up a little. Bow, watch. Actually, I could just do this in one loop, couldn't I? Why do I need to nest loops? LG.line. LG.line. Yeah, so the horizontal lines. So let's start at 0, go to something, and 64 something, right? And in this case, it'll be 0, and then this will be... No, it won't. It'll be line, and line. This is wrong. I know this is wrong. Okay. 0 to 64 width, and the height will be... Yeah. Yeah, that's right. I don't know why I thought that's wrong. It's probably going to be wrong. And then I'll be like, oh, I knew it was wrong. And then I'll be like, I don't understand why it was wrong. Okay. Let's make these a bit blue. Yeah, there we go. So we have pixel borders now, so that if we need to, we can take a look at the pixel borders. One thing I am going to do, though, is I'm going to say... Is that right? On one axis, that's right. Yeah, see, the problem is 0.05. And this needs to be... Well, actually, no, these should be fine. Like that. Okay. No, this should be 1.5 to 64. 64. Well, let's try it with 64. It'll probably go slightly wrong. Yeah. Oh, you know what? 1.5 is like way off. Hold up a second. Yeah, because that's going to start and complete. No, it needs to be 0.5. Duh. Okay, except now everything's centered instead of on the edges. So yeah, it definitely just needs to be 1 to 64. Why am I wasting so much time on making this like prettified when it doesn't really matter? It's just for debug, and as long as it's close enough, it'll tell me if I'm doing things correctly. Like, I just need to know that things are aligned mostly. They don't need to be perfect. So, let's take this. Okay, local function that. Okay. Debug grid. Okay. Set line width, set line color. First I'm gonna say local color equals LG dot get color, which I believe works. G set color. Color. That may or may not work. I should probably go look at the docs instead of just trying it. What I'm looking for? Love graphics, which I already have open over here. Control F, get color. Yeah, it's gonna return the freaking components. RGBA. GBA. There we go. Alright, debug grid, draw, blah blah blah. Draw dot rectangle. If conf dot debug, then draw dot debug grid. Okay. Printing works as long as it's all caps, so I do want to replace that with my own thing. I want to have a function in here. Local function print text. LG.print XY text upper XY. That's all it does. Print equals print. uprint. Uprint. And I'm just naming it uprint because I don't want to overwrite the global print. Okay. Draw. Yep, okay. I feel like that should go under the draw call. Okay, so you got start, which is temporary, and we'll say, hey, begin. We got that, we got some draw utilities. Right, well, let's actually get to the meat of this then. Which is to draw some things on the screen. That is not the right folder. There we go. Layout concept 3. So income is centered, and income takes up 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. 28 pixels on the inside, so 30 on the outside, and 9 vertical. 9 vertical, 30 horizontal. 9 vertical, 30x9 box. I need to draw a rectangle that's 30x9. Well, I can just leave that there since I'm going to use that. So if it's going to be centered at 30, it's going to be 30 wide and centered. What is that? That's 64. Well, it's 64 divided by 2 minus 30 divided by 2, so 15. And this is 32. 32 minus 15 is 15. 32 minus 15. Come on, brain. You can do this. It's simple math. 17. Alright, 17, 1, and it's going to be 30 by 9. And draw, print, income. And this is going to be at 18.2. It's probably not going to work, but we'll give it a try. That is not what I meant to do. Although, it'll be useful to have that open. Attempt to call field uprint a nil value. What? Oh, yes. Attempt to index global conf a nil value. Yes, that is what I forgot. Okay, there we go. Yeah. I mean, it's placed correctly. The text just isn't drawn correctly, that's all. At least I think it's placed correctly. 3, 4, 5, 3, 4, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Let's first of all, let me fix this. I'm tired. Yeah, my box is too big. My box is 1 pixel too big on each side. Okay, 29, 8, which also means everything else is perfectly fine, actually. Yeah. Okay. Actually, I'm going to take this whole thing, this if conf debug, draw conf debug, and I'm going to put that in the main file, I think. There we go. Press enter to begin. Income. Beautiful. Alright, well, I'm at least doing something right so far. Okay. Oh my god. This is so bad. I feel like I just have really ugly code in here. Well, yeah, because I'm doing GUI stuff with absolute positioning, and that's bad. That's very bad. You should never do GUI stuff with absolute positioning. That said, actually, you know what? It's perfectly reasonable. The limits of the competition are 64 by 64 grids, so I think it's perfectly reasonable for me to put it at 64 by 64, like, do everything based on that, because that is what it's going to be. In any case, set the color, rectangle prints. Right. Funds. Rectangle. And then this is going to be reputation. Alright. Now the funds rectangle is going to be slightly bigger than the regular thing. Actually, I'm just going to 4 and an M. dot print f dot 1 2 3 4 m. Okay, so the x is going to be 1. This is going to be 64 minus 1 2 3 4 5 minus 10. So 54. This is going to be 3 times 5, which is 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 24, 25, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. That's probably wrong. You shut the fuck up.
No,
What's
you.
up? That's the wrong button. I'm doing gooey shit and I fucked it up. Wait, how did I fuck it up? Wait, how did I? What? Hold on. Attempt to perform arithmetic on local x a nil value. What? Oh, pff, duh. That was stupid of me. What the fuck? Oh, did I not save it? Wow, I didn't save it. Mouse pressed. Switch. Oh wait, I need to read that again. I went down one too many, but otherwise good. Oh yeah, that makes perfect sense. Wait the beast, guys, please. I could add... No, I could only... Damn. Oh, why did I close that? I'm gonna need that. Okay, it's gonna be 154, except the 1 is gonna be 33. And it's gonna be 28 and 8. Print, whoops, print R plus 0.00% at 35.56. Okay, the percent is not printing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I need to move it over 1. So this X needs to be 55. No, not that. That was a Y. What am I doing? This needs to be 34. This needs to be 36. Why is the percent not printing? That's an interesting bug to figure out. Maybe I just need to say %%. Nope. Yeah, I really cannot figure it out. Let me think. Song name. If it's the one that's still playing, it's Phantom. It's Miko by Phantom Sage. If it's not the one that's currently playing, then it's one of these other ones. So sorry if I was late to respond. It's on shuffle though, so I don't know which one. What is this? I need... Yeah, the percent is definitely working. Local function. Fill. Fill? Yes. Set color 0000255. Print. Test. Set color RGBA. On debug. Alright. Whoops. Okay, test. Okay, good, that's working. Go to the O. Oops. Okay, $sign. @sign. $8. Yeah, the percent's definitely there. Okay, percent. What? What? Oh yeah, well that's a problem. Okay. The fuck? Okay. Yeah, it just won't print a percent sign. What the hell? Okay. Fuck that. Fuck percents, I guess. Actually, do. Debug mouse position.
Yay! I beat the first boss without dying.
What? Oh, okay. Congratulations.
There are a lot of blood stains here.
Nice. Put down, down. Get position. Okay. Width and height will be 6. Fuck it.
Oh, I fucked up.
GG.
My first step in Dark Souls, falling off the cliff.
Nice. Like literally your first.
Not even towards an enemy or a boss, just walking off the cliff.
Nice. Oh, fuck it. I'm gonna test the space. I already tested the space. What am I thinking? Space is better. What am I thinking? Not thinking much of anything, apparently. Okay, that's not working. Why is that not working? It's because it's being drawn under everything. Yeah, that's a problem. Hey. Oh well. I'm not gonna worry about it right now. What I am gonna worry about is this. Please tell me I have conf.scale. 74? What? Oh, shit. 3%. I think my library doesn't know how to count. What the fuck? I fucked up the font somehow again. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ay, ay, ay. What did I do wrong this time? 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Zero, 1, 2. Huh? How's this wrong? Alright. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z, period, exclamation point, question mark, shitty dollar sign, space, comma, plus, minus, slash, colon, semicolon, hashtags, asterisk, brackets and things, equals at, caret, tilde. Really? Really? How did this escape my notice? Oh, that explains a lot. Probably. Color drop this. Nope, not color drop because that won't work. Yes. There we go. Okay. So 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 0 to 63. Awesome. Exactly how it should be. Okay. Ay, ay, ay. Thinking I'm gonna stop streaming pretty soon. Not sure though. Let's get these other boxes in. Those ones are relatively easy because they're this, but 5. No. Alright. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 19, 20, 21. 21, whereas those are 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. What am I doing?
Like a Hellcat.
X will be 1. Y will be unknown. X will be the width, rather, will be 62. And the height will be 20. Let's just give this 30, just for a test. Oh, it's too wide by 1. It's also very close to where it should be, though. Let's make this 32. That's exactly where it should go. Nice. Okay, we need to test that it can render 3 things in it, though. Print 3, 34, and the string will be 0/n, 0/n, /n, 3 zeros. Perfect. Alright, so the left will be 1, and the width will be 54. No, not 50. That's Y. The Y will be... Oh, yeah. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11? That's going to be wrong, but I'll fix it. The width is going to be 30. The height is going to be 5, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I'm just going to say 15. Oh, it's in the right position. It just needs to be higher by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it needs to be 20 height. Oh, 19. Uh, 11, so this is gonna be 13. Yep. I might actually make the bottom rectangle the smaller one. I might. Not sure yet. Alright, well. This one's going to be, the reputation is going to be the starting X. The Y is going to be that. The width is going to be reputation. And the height is going to be the same as the other one there. Print 0/n, 0/n, exclamation point. And it's going to be 37 to start. No, 36 to start. 13. Beautiful. I have the basic interface in. Yay. Now to make an actual game. Fucking hell. All of that just for an interface. A pixely awesome interface, but still, just an interface. You're too slow. Stop. We could beat the stars. We could beat the stars. Okay, choose one of 3 missions at a time, each with different costs, reputation effects, and time required to complete. Funds and reputation displayed at bottom. Got that. Except for the fact where it actually needs to be displayed, but that's beside the point. Choose one of 3 missions at a time. Choose one of 3 research at a time. Income is yearly budget. Reputation and other things will affect it. In the future, you can get other sources of income, such as selling, research, and private businesses. Main screen, funds and reputation at bottom. Income at the center, blah, blah, blah. Research and mission stuff. I've decided that I'm definitely going to change this, though. The size of these boxes. I'm going to make the top ones a little bit taller so that they can fit things more. And the bottom one's going to be slightly crunched. And the bottom one's going to be like newspaper events. So the newspaper events can be, I'll style it so it looks a bit better. And they'll be kind of crunching off the bottom a little. So that should be fun. But I need to go to the menu. And I need to change the top left and top right. They need to be a little taller. So they'll both be 20 tall. That's the only change they need. The unnamed center box, it needs to start on the y-axis, 1 further down, which means this needs to turn to 35, and it needs to end 1 up. Did I do that right? Yes, I did. Beautiful. Savannah. This song is nice. I like this song. It's one of my favorites. Okay. % R funds. Okay, cool. Everything is awesome. Now. Okay. I think it's time for me to pull in... What's it called? I'm going to pull in from the lib here. I'm definitely going to use Sir.
Does it mean that I'm murdering these zombies even though they're not doing anything and in fact leaving me alone?
Say the beginning of that again.
These zombies, they're just praying, they're leaving me alone, but I'm still murdering them.
Sounds polite. Asshole. What am I gonna call this? The main... It's gonna be a class, and it's essentially gonna represent the game itself. Like, save game. I'm just gonna call it game. Game state. Game state, duh. No, I'm not gonna call it that, because I have a library that I'm using called that, and I'll get confused. Or confuse you. Or confuse others. Or everyone gets confused. Game state, it's gonna be the... I'm gonna call it data. Data! Local class equals require lib.middle class. Local data equals class data. Function data initialize will do stuff. And function data... Nope. To do add load / save functions utilizing Sir library. Return data. Alright, now we're gonna have self dot missions equals this. No, self dot mission equals this, and it will consist of tagline, some value. What's the value gonna be? Because we have 3 lines we can write to, right? So if I click this, we have 3 lines we can write to in there. And I'm thinking a progress bar, and what would be another thing to put in there? A progress bar and something else.
Percentage?
Well, that's kind of just duplicating the progress bar.
I know, but there's some people that like the percentage and people that like the progress bar.
Yeah, but fuck them. I don't know, actually, let me go back to my notes, because I had some ideas previously. Current cost status. I guess I could have a status message. The name, status message, and percentage. Yeah. Name, status, percent. Name, status, percent. Okay. And then we're going to go up to the unnamed top left. We're going to name this. We're going to call this mission status. So it's not unnamed anymore. Data dot mission. Nope, I'm gonna make this function. No, I need to have this. Fuck it. Nope, that's gonna be 1. Oh, fuck. Data dot mission. And this data needs to be changed to a lowercase data. Dot dot slash n dot dot. And I've possibly had an internet out. Everything says it's fine. Everything says it's fine. I mean, except for Discord. But Discord lies sometimes, so. Or rather, Discord has its own issues sometimes. Attempt index global data nil because I forgot to actually require it and use it. Local data equals require data. Local data equals data. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. Okay, game, dot mission, blah blah, all that stuff. Name, status, percent. Alright, sounds good. I'm gonna do the same thing for the research. Name dot research. Oh, I'm sad because I just lost Lamelli. 3613. Oops, I need to actually make research a thing now. Research. Title. Status equals status. Percent equals. Okay. I'm also going to rename this. Name. I'm just going to name it name. And I'm going to call this progress instead of percent. So name, status, progress. And progress is actually going to be a number. So I'm going to call this, like, I'm going to say 5 here. And then here. Progress status name. Okay. Name status progress. Name status progress. Name. Status. Progress. Oops, I accidentally typed gain somewhere. I've heard this song too much recently. Oops, wrong button. Da-da-da. I forgot I had a button that I can just skip music on my keyboard. It's very handy. You know, if I remember it. Thing status 00%. Alright, sounds good. Alright. You know what? I really need to have a to-do list at this point. Alright. To-do. Add backslash to font. Be in debug draw thing as well as loaded properly. Make glyphs separated by solid color. No more of this alpha shit. Newspaper area background is gray. Text dark gray. Lighter gray at bottom. Think OTB style. Background color of funds/reputation based on values, modified by values, not based on. Funds are roughly gold. Reputation is roughly dark green. Hello. Roughly green. Reputation feels like a dark blue. Dark blue to me. Or a dark green. I'm not sure. I'm not really sure. Okay. Background of income is blue. Background of mission/research is dependent on selected research, unselected thing, or neutral. Background images for things like a pixely space shuttle for a shuttle mission or whatever. Because that would be really cool. That would be really cool. Alright, is there anything else I can think of off the top of my head that I want to change? Oh yeah, status message changes color based on if status is good, green, bad, red, or neutral. Yellow/orange, not really sure right now. Light orange, close to yellow. Okay, there we go. I have a nice little to-do list now. Alright, and that to-do list is mostly polishing things. Of course, I still don't have a game in here, so that's something to do. And I think what I'll do is I'll go here to data, and I'll say self.news equals text headline. This is the news section. Enjoy this shit. Get it while it's hot. Wait, I need to actually code that in. And this will be research status. News/progress reports. Draw.print game.news report.text 335. Oops. Okay, I'm gonna call it report text. Text. Okay. Note, placeholder, content here. This is the new. This is news. Enjoy this shit. Enjoy this shit. Get it while hot. There you go. Oh yeah, this is going good. Looks like shit, but it's going good. Alright. I'm actually going to go back to my menu. Not menu, main. And I'm going to get rid of this drawing stuff on here, this conf debug stuff. To do replace this because escaping to quit at any time. Set background color. Oh, you know what? I just thought of something for the... Press enter or click to begin. Income, name, status 5, thing, status 0%. This is news. Enjoy this shit. Get it while hot. Except hot is not actually drawn properly, but not gonna worry about that right this moment. Okay. What's the thing I want to work on? I want to work on... Shit, I just saw it and I already forgot. Thing status. I wanted to see if I can render text in a different color. Because I don't know if I can, and I really hope I can. So, what we're going to do here is going to say lg.setColor 255 00 255, and then here we're going to say lg set color 255 255. That's not the correct color because it needs to be 0 for black. 0. What was I supposed to do? That was supposed to be changing the mission status color, which it looks like it didn't. And let's just do that, just to see what happens. Ooh, the rectangles got drawn red. Yeah, so the color is definitely working, it's just it doesn't seem to affect the font, which is unfortunate. And I think that means that I need to go back to the font and change it so that everything is that way. I'm gonna leave that on the same orange it is. Yeah. First I'm gonna go through and refill all the oranges with a fully solid color because they're all transparent right now. And that's bad. That sucks. Oh well. At least once it's done now, I don't have to do it again. Because I knew I was going to have to do it at some point. It's just I'm doing it now instead of later, so that's good. Okay, that was the Y. Da, 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 ba, ba, da, da, da. We could be the skies. We could be the skies, yeah. Ooh, etc. That is my really shitty $sign there that I'm not using because it's really shitty. I might change it to be a dog icon on behalf of Nisteth. Okay, brackets. Brackets, 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 brackets. I discovered potentially a bug in Love, by the way. Because I noticed that rendering this font goes a bit wrong when I use the curly braces in the rendering. I don't know if that's actually a bug or not. I'll have to look into it further at some point. Or forget to, because I probably will, but whatever. Okay. Now I'm pretty sure I can replace a color with another color Value invert. Ooh, that is not what I want. Shit. Invert? That works just fine for me. I mean, it's different colors than what I originally wanted, but that works just fine for me. I'm gonna say this is font.old, just in case I break everything with this new one. Alright, let's take a look at this. Ah, the very beginning renders all white because the color has not been set. Cool. That would be the start screen. That's doing it wrong. Set color. Nope, not 255. 0, 0. Whoops, 0. 255. Alright, now let's go back to this. This should be saved. Name stat. Ah, yes! It's working! Yes! Font colors. Yay. Alright, so my font's all good now. My font is all good. I need to check Twitter real fast because I offered to give this font to a dude, but he didn't reply. It's not old school if it doesn't have key cards. Oh, that's really cool. I should make like an index of all my things. They said line. Oh, I'm pretty sure. Yeah? Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Ooh. Alright, I'm gonna upload this font. Come on, let me upload it. Thank you. Yeah. I'm back with food. Even more minimal. Let's see. Back. Oh, you're back. I'm back. Hi. I have food now. Did I mention that already? I don't know. I was looking at Twitter because I kind of forgot to, and there's this guy who I was going to give my font that I made for this to, so he could use it as well. And so I've done that now. So, yay. I got food. I already mentioned that, but yeah. Ow, hot. What was I looking for? GitHub. I need to check my notifications because I submitted a bug earlier today. That one. That one. That one. That one. Okay. If you viewed the piece of content, I loaded the jams page or the page of the jam. The notification was for a reply in the community of low res. Sorry, I'm like I said, I'm replying to a bug support and eating some food. This is good. it should already error, but since it's not inside Lapis yet, it'll be configured. It'll be captured by
can't believe nightly waste all we'd given, but honestly, you've gotta know that this ain't living, but we could run from Elysium and let it burn, let it burn. You've gotta know that nothing lasts forever.
Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Shit. Ah.
I never thought that this would be our end, but it's nothing new.
Ah.
And my lover's honesty, I can push it back down if I have to, if you want me to, 'cause we can run. So tell me now, what's left to lose if we
Okay. Okay. Definitely keep that page open for now. Okay, okay, okay. All right. Taking a little break to go get some more food.
In darkness when there's no more light that you can see. Yeah. I'll take us back to times when lives were similar and times that all seemed easier. Yeah. Don't be afraid. I'll be the one to guide you through this endless maze.
More food, 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 more food. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, what am I forgetting? I am going to make me some chocolate milk. Yep. Do. Man, Discord's still freaking out. I'm gonna try TeamSpeak. I do not feel like updating right now.
Connected. Channel switched.
Yeah, that's not. All right. Ah, shit. I'll do that.
User joined your channel.
Hello.
I can't hear you, by the way. I noticed you joined, but... Ah, no, headphones, no! Hi. Melee. Lamelli, die!
Hello?
Hi.
Okay, I just didn't hold push and talk long enough. I couldn't say hi back because I was being attacked.
That's why I said die after you didn't respond.
There's no pause in Dark Souls.
Okay, yeah, I was just thinking that, like, while you were being silent, and I was like, die, I was thinking to myself, why doesn't he just pause it? And then I'm like, oh yeah, there probably isn't a pause, because fuck you, hardcore. So how goes your dark experience so far? It's a great answer.
Surprisingly bright.
Ha 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 ha. I get it. So far I have a main menu working. I kind of have the basic framework and interface of a game done. Now I just need to actually make a game.
I discovered this. Sorry, I discovered this boss's weak point is his balls.
Is this balls?
Balls.
Nice. I'm eating delicious food.
Like a Hellcat.
Mmm, delicious food. All right. I think I might need to actually might need to actually do some math here.
Like a hell.
Drop me like a hell. Meow.
Damn it.
What?
I died.
Yay! Wait, no, that's not a good thing.
I was really close to killing it too.
Damn, that's awesome. I mean, sucks. One of those two. 9 by 9. 9999. PewDiePie. I'm sorry.
Why are you saying PewDiePie?
To make you ask why am I saying PewDiePie?
You're jealous of his success?
Not really. I mean, yeah, I guess, but it's not something I actively think about or care about, really. But now that you mention it, I will not be able to stop thinking about it. Thanks.
You're welcome. That's what friends are for. Apparently also making you cough is what friends are for.
How long should it... No. That was a dumb half of a line or something.
You're dumb.
Huh?
You're a dumb.
Yes. Verified.
Do you get a verified symbol next to your name on Twitter for being verified dumb?
I wish. Wait, no I don't. See, now I'm just thinking about fonts too much. Lights, 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 lights. Let the light out. Wait, what? Don't know what I'm saying. Don't question it. I'm trying to decide whether to make this a real-time strategy game or a turn-based kind of thing. Strategy? I don't know. Yeah, I know that says it says something like lights, but it's I don't know.
And I died again.
Yay! Oh my god, Discord just started working. What the fuck? I finally give up on it and switch to TeamSpeak, and it starts working again.
Yay!
Like, fuck you, Discord. Fuck you. That said, I'm gonna stay in the channel in case someone else comes on and I'll be like, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I'm trying to decide. Because, see, I could either make it so that there's, like, it's real time, but very slow. So you're just kind of sitting there watching things tick by, and then you can click things and do things when appropriate. Or make it so that you say, like, next month, or whatever. And make it like a monthly turn-based kind of thing. I don't know. Savannah. Savannah. Oh, I can make the period part of the thing. Oh, I didn't even think of that. But yeah, it's gonna be awesome. Savannah. Savannah. What goes after millions? Oh yeah, billions. Shh, I can brains. Let's see, if I put the decimal point there, then I could do that. Oh no, that doesn't work. So like if I have a decimal point 4 and 4 digits to work with, and let's say like we have, let's say 100, then let's say we have 10,000.
Okay, so that boss just killed me instantly this time.
Nice. Okay. I feel like you should get paid for watching this. What? What? Why would I pay you to watch this? You should pay me to watch this. No, I'm just kidding. Let's see. I'd say 100.0 and then like the cash sign, and then this one I'd say like 10.0 10.0 K. Don't know why I'm a robot, but don't question it. Savannah. 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 Yeah, this could work just fine. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, as long as you're below the threshold, then it can display in that many columns. If you go above the threshold, then it would go over. Oh yeah, the problem I was gonna have is if I decided to have a plus and minus. Well, I don't think I will, but let's pretend for a moment that I will. If you have plus 100, then you'd have plus... fuck, how would I do this? 0.01? No, 0.1. Plus... what? Plus... yeah, 0.1k. Because that would be... yeah, that would be 100. That's not enough characters though, so it'd have to be that. For 10,000, it would be... well, it'd be the same thing, except it'd be plus 10.0k. And then the moment you went to 100k, it would have to change to plus 0.1. Yeah, 0.1 million. So I definitely could do that if I wanted to. Oh yeah, sorry. Okay, so essentially what I'm doing right now is I'm looking at, see this bit that says, okay, ignore the text thing. Look at this. See the thing in the bottom left that says F.0000M, 4 zeros. Essentially, I'm looking at that and thinking about what numbers can I fit in there in what format. Now, as long as I restrict things to positive numbers, then I could just have certain numbers and the decimal point wherever, and have K for, well, where it says M right now, it could be changed to a K for thousands, M for millions, B for billions, and so on. But I'm thinking about making it so that it has a plus sign in it, just like this other one, this R plus 000%, and making it so that it has, what's it called? So you can have negative money, so that like if you go in debt, you could be in debt, and then, you know, you have to like recover from the debt, rather than just straight up being like, game over, you ran out of monies. Because, you know, it's supposed to be like real life, and real life, everyone's in debt. Excuse me, sorry. So yeah, I was just kind of thinking about how I might format things, and thinking, would it even be feasible to use a decimal point and a plus sign in there and have everything still work? And the answer is, yeah, it definitely could. It just mean I'd have to change how I format things a bit. So it's a little weird. The other thing I'm trying to decide, which is why you have this thing over here that says light and some other characters or character-ish things in it, and this little clock, is because I'm trying to decide whether to put a clock in the corner here, or over in the other corner perhaps, and make this kind of a quote-unquote real-time thing where it's like time is slowly ticking by, or whether I want to make it a like a turn-based thing where you take turns. Obviously, turn-based, that's what that means. So I haven't decided just yet, and that's what I'm thinking about right now. So the idea is that it's a space, you're running a space agency, and so the part that's in, the part that's in red right now would be where a mission would be, and you'd start a mission, and then you'd have a certain amount of time and do a mission or whatever. And then the area on the right is a, what's it called? A research project. So you can have a mission going and a research project. And then the thing at the top would be, you'd be able to click it and like see a detailed status report of your money and everything. And then this bit in the middle that says, "This is news. Enjoy this shit. Get it while hot." But the hot is kind of cut off the edge. Is going to be like a news report, so it's like Russian space agency launches something, or, you know, economy in the toilet or whatever, and it's going to be different events that happen randomly that affect how much monies you can make. And then down in the bottom left you have your money, your funds, which is what I was just looking at, and then in the right you have your reputation, which is like your public support, because if you have more public support, then you're probably going to be better, but if you have less, then you might be fucked. So yeah, that's basically what it is. So, like I said, I'm trying to decide whether to make this real-time or not real-time. I'm also, with these letters here, I'm trying to decide whether to expand my font to have lowercase letters, because right now it's all uppercase, and that's it. And I'm thinking I should go ahead and try and make it also have lowercase letters. So this is my whole font, and I could definitely add another 100 characters to it, and I'm thinking about doing that now. So canvas size, let's say 360 by 6 still, and yeah, resize and put this to image size. Alright, time to draw the tiniest letters you ever saw, which is gonna be terrible, but that's the wrong button. Here we go. 100, 255, yep, everything's super bright. And I'm gonna make that 4. Yep. Okay, what does an A look like? Well, I kind of decided with this other bit here. See, this one's an A. Do. Okay, do. And then a B would be that monstrosity. And then a C is way bigger, but whatever. As long as it works. A D would be this. D and E would be this. And F would be... Actually, yeah, I'm thinking F could just straight up be like... Bam. A, B, C, D, E... Let me think. Do I want to make the D's bigger? No. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. G is a bit of a complicated one because it's going to have to sit above the line, which isn't proper, I know, but I don't care. G. H. Yeah, H is another one that gets kind of weird. Nah. Feel the vibe. Not real time, no don't. Then if the missions are time based, people can fast dowry time and kind of cheat. Fast forward time? Okay, wait, are you thinking of like time based as in like mission? Like it's not gonna be like that kind of game where you can just change the clock on your computer and suddenly win. It's not gonna be like that. But that said, I don't know. I think real time... I think what I'll do is I'll have a clock going, but the clock doesn't actually matter. And you have to say, like, next month, please. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I. I goes next.
I did it!
Yay, I, J. What'd you do?
I beat the boss.
You beat Dark Souls? Wow, that was quick. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K. Well, you did, didn't you?
I did. No, I beat the boss.
Okay, so you beat the game. Okay.
If I beat Dark Souls, then I'm way less of a noob than I thought I was.
Wow, that is a terrible looking M. I think I'm just gonna have to feel the vibe, feel the vibe. Yeah, N is gonna look equally terrible. N, O. Oops. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M. I don't want to miss letters this time. Last time I missed an S. I fucking missed an S while writing the alphabet. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P. Yeah, because that was kind of embarrassing. P and then Q will be the same thing, but obviously the other way. P, Q, R. R. S is slightly complicated. Uh-oh. What happened?
So immediately after the boss, there's a cliff. And there's a bunch of bloodstains by the cliff. So I looked at one, and then one guy going up to the cliff, turning around, and then accidentally backstepping off the cliff.
So just an NPC committed suicide by accident in front of you?
No, not an NPC, another player.
Oh, because there's the death stain things.
Yep.
That's great. Yeah, that should be like that. And then a V can be... Actually, no. A V can be like that. You can sneak a Russian spaceplane crashes on a runway, injuring the only crew member. That'd be great. I couldn't fit that, so I'd have to change it a little bit to make it fit. But yeah, that'd be cool. STUVWX XY. That Y is like almost as big as the regular Y. Now I'm gonna have to redo that.
Why are there so many people just jumping off this cliff?
Really? Is there a lot?
Yeah, there's like 7 bloodstains at this cliff of people just jumping off.
Probably because they wanted
No
to see if
enemies,
they'd
no
float.
nothing. People just... No enemies, no nothing. There's just people jumping off. And of course, there's just 2 obligatory messages that say, try jumping.
UVWXYZ. Z. Oh, I know what I'll do. No, that's a bad idea. Maybe it's not. I don't know. That's just a different shaped S. What the fuck am I doing? Hey, and this death is alive.
I'm finally done downloading that stupid thing. So now I'm not gonna have crap quality.
Stupid thing. XYZ. I assume by stupid thing you mean Dark Lives.
No.
Oh. I honestly don't remember what you were downloading.
Nothing of importance, just a game.
Just a gay?
It was like 9 gigabytes.
Just
Game.
a gay.
Pray it away.
Guard, please.
Guy.
Die.
Motherfucker! I don't know what I'm saying.
Nice.
2,
That's nice.
3, 4, 5, 6, 6. Okay, 6. So I need 2 more. 2 more. Image, canvas size. I need 2 more. So 362 by 6. Resize. This. Layer to image size.
Oh my gosh. Guard, I need to show you one of the images in the tutorial that I'm reading on how to install this.
You could, but I'd just ignore it. For now, at least.
Just the description that he uses. Like, it's literally just a picture.
Okay. If you say so, Mr. Flabberdingus. I forgot the backslash. I need to fix the backslash.
By the way.
Oh, come on. I should probably just up this to 5 so you can see better. There we go. Trying to make a statement. This is the weirdest shape image I've ever worked on. Because it's just a really long, thin piece of text. Oh, almost forgot one. Alright, so this should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, 6 pixels in there. So that'll be a tab character. Oh, and I need to resize the image again. God damn it. Because I need enough space for a backslash, which I believe is going to take 3 pixels. Let's see. What did I do for my forward slash? Yeah, I used 3. So I'm going to need to add 4 here. 366 by 6 pixels. Alright. Layer to image size. Let's go ahead and put that in first. Now change it to white. Alright, and this is going to be a backslash. Oh, yeah, that's right. Is that how I did that? Yeah. Yeah, that's how I did that. Okay. Yep. So I'm going to save as font-extended. And I'm going to export to font-extended. And before I do anything with this font, I'm going to save where I'm at right now. Because I don't want to like come back and I don't want to fuck up everything and then be like sad. So git add images slash font source slash, well, anything. Git add license images slash font dot png source slash get status get add images slash fonts dot xcf get status get not add commit dash m before the extended fonts attacked, because that's a valid commit message, right? Yeah.
Yes, sure. I wasn't listening, but sure. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing?
Crying.
Fonting. I'm fonting everything up. Also crying, but that's beside the point. Alright, so after the percent, we have A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z. And then I believe it's a shit. Then it's a tab? Oh shit, my editor automatically converts tabs to spaces. How the fuck do I put a tab in here?
Oh no! Pain, suffering, no. Sads.
That was so underwhelming. I'm probably gonna just have to copy paste a tab from somewhere. Could someone make me a tab? Actually, I can open up Notepad and copy paste a tab from there.
No. I'm not gonna tell him that. What's wrong with you?
There we go.
They can hear you.
Hi.
My friend says hi.
Well, if they can hear me, why would you need to tell them that? Huh?
No, guard. She can't hear you.
Oh,
I'm just
okay.
saying that you can hear her.
I can't really, though.
Oh.
I thought you were saying that they could hear me. I'm like, oh, okay. Hi.
No. Hi.
Great.
Apparently he can't hear you.
I just hear like a general kind of almost, you know what I mean? Like, background, very faint. Why are we doing this? Seriously though, why are we doing this?
I don't know.
Beautiful.
Honestly, I'm actually like a little bit busy, so I don't know.
Okay, it goes to the percent. Lovely. /n. Watch this all go horribly wrong. Yeah. Of course it did. It
Oh.
always does.
Oh dear.
It always does.
You know the thing where you
Oh,
maneuver
no.
a camera in a weird angle that makes it look inside someone's head to a creepy effect?
Sure.
I just did it.
Nice. What am I gonna say? Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is gonna be 5 times 6, which is 30. Let's see if that works.
I'm gonna be here.
Does work.
I'm gonna be here for like at least an hour, to be honest.
Brilliant.
Because I'm installing a Japanese game, and it's super complicated. Because you have to launch everything in a Japanese locale, or else it's like.
Nice. So yeah, you know how I said I was gonna add the other characters to my fonts and that it would probably break? Yeah, it broke.
Haha.
This is what git revert is for. I mean, not git revert, but git reset head hard. You know what? You know what? I know what I did wrong. I know why it's not working, and it's really stupid and simple. I forgot to copy the fucking file. Like, copy a file from one spot to another.
Cool.
I literally just named a file font.unextended.png.
Nice.
Unextended.png.
Unextended.png.
Yeah, unextended PNGs. Ooh, sexy.
I'd use that font.
I'd use that font.
I'd use Wingdings as a font, so I don't think that's actually a good statement. I would probably use Wingdings
Your
as
mother
a font
would use Wingdings.
for at least a day. If somebody gave me a bet for like $10, I would use.
It only
Wingdings
takes
for a
$10
whole
to
day.
get you to use Wingdings. No, I'm just kidding.
Hey man,
yes.
I can buy an entirely new game with that.
Your mother could buy an entirely new life with that. TUVWXYZ/. Alright. I need to save this image. I need to make this an image. Oh, hey look, stuff that's on my other screen that you're not supposed to see.
Everything on your screen.
It's not,
people
it's
on-
not
people
like
on the
bad.
stream?
Yeah, it's not bad. It's just, it was
it's
literally
not
just
like-
OBS.
Oh.
It's so, yeah, exactly. It's not bad. It's just, you know. Oh, that's not supposed to be there. Whoops. You know.
That's not professional.
Oh, what the fuck is that?
Don't question my existence. I mean, life choices.
No, I mean that.
Fuck. Your dick. Paint.
I'm being kidnapped by demons.
Awesome. Have fun. Tell me how it goes. See you later.
What?
Lamelli's being kidnapped by demons.
Again.
Again. Oh, nice. So how was
Where
the
the
last
fuck-
trip?
They didn't have enough pitchforks, surprisingly.
Not enough pitchforks. What kind of demons have you been hanging out with, Lamelli? Come on.
Not enough pictures.
Shit demons that like to fling cats at each other.
Oh, I know what you're referencing now. And I regret your life choices for you.
You can't make me regret what I want to regret. What?
No, I said I regret your life choices for you. You're not allowed to regret your life choices. I've taken that privilege away from you.
Can I still have brownies?
The thing is, like,
No.
you're talking through mic to somebody on
Oh.
text, so I'm like, what?
What?
Oh.
Should I keep this little app icon in here? Just to throw someone off. Nah. Nah, I'm gonna make
Oh,
this
oh
look
dear.
better. I know, right?
Zombie dogs are killing the zombies.
Aw, that was my kill! Or something like that. She stays. I know the reason she's so far away. I know the reason she stays. I fucked up this fucking thing. Oh well. The reason she stays. I know the reason she's so far away. What's going on?
Eject. Eject.
You jacked?
Eject.
Eject what? That's not where I want to save that. Even though most of the time it is where I want to save it. I don't want to now.
Ugh.
Can you stop ejaculating?
No, I mean just how many folders I have to install for this game to work.
Please stop ejaculating on my stuff.
No.
Get out, you're not invited anymore. Okay, what am I doing now? Okay. I have the basics done. I have fonts working. I have shit to eat. Wait, what? Zone she stays. I wasn't meowing, but it did sound like it a little bit. This is a good song. I mean, all these are good songs, but... Wait, nope, I have to do this. Press enter or click to begin. Income, which is hard to read
Also,
because it's in the smaller
You know
font now.
that? You know that emoticon bot you posted? The guy who posted it stole my OC, obviously.
Oh,
What? Really?
Like, no, like look at
Oh.
the
okay,
picture.
was not expecting that.
I was gonna say.
Yeah.
What, are you
It
posting
has,
images?
It has very similar
no,
color.
but
No
I-
ching
I
chongs.
Yeah,
What?
that's the one I wanted to show you earlier.
What?
The one about the game that I'm installing.
Test, testicles.
I found someone who was supposed to die but
Yes.
didn't die.
What, Lamelli? You found someone who was supposed to die and they didn't die?
Yep. So now they're my servants.
Sounds good? This is
Well, I
news.
mean,
Enjoy
it's
this
good to
shit.
me.
Get it while hot. Hey, Nisteth, look at my stream right now. Is that legible? Do you want to ledge that? Do you want to ledge that? What am I saying?
Ledge what? Twitch, help me.
Yes.
Hold on, I need to load your Twitch. I'm
I'm
not
twitching. Help! Load it!
using-
I don't know
It's
why I'm
very
doing
slow.
that. Huh?
It's very slow. Give me a second.
Just... Wait a second. I could just do this. Hold on. I can screenshot it for yous and post it on the... Oh, fuck. wrong
No,
button.
I'm. The stream is just barely loading. Why are you? In comp name status.
In comp. It's income, you
Oh,
dick.
income, not in comp. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it does look like a P, but it's very, very tiny.
Yes. Name status.
Name
5?
status, and then a 5. Well, yeah, a 5.
Thing-
and then thing status,
status,
0%.
0%.
Yeah.
This is news. Enjoy this crap. Get it while hot.
How did you misread
Funds.
shit as crap?
I didn't. I don't want to say it out loud.
Shit.
What's the F and the R?
Funds and reputations.
Yeah, I thought so. It was .0000.
Yeah, 0.0000 millions.
Are we really counting millions?
Well, you will be in the game. Dude, do you know how much it costs to run NASA? Billions.
That is true.
I think. If not billions, then at least millions. I just tried to Google Nana instead of NASA. I want my Nana! I want my NASA.
Ellie proc.
Don't call me an Ellie proc. I'll proc your Ellies.
L-E proc.
Lily proc. Lilies.
La, 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 la.
La 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 la. The U.S. budget of NASA in 2016 is 19.3 billion.
Wow.
Tacos.
That's a lot.
No, I'm just kidding.
That's a lot.
19.3 billion tacos, dollar tacos specifically. and
A
it's
fine
point.
currency.
Huh?
A fine currency indeed.
Oh, I forgot that Nisteth's actually on Discord. So Nisteth thinks that Lamelli's like on text speak or like isn't even here.
Yeah.
But
is it-
I'm talking to him on the TeamSpeak.
Oh, then why don't I just leave
Oh, should I move it
Discord?
back over to Discord?
No, don't move to Discord. He's coming over to TeamSpeak. So as soon as he gets here, switch into the BSP channel. Wait for it.
User joined your channel. Channel switch.
Hi.
Hi.
Fuck. Just fuck.
Nice.
I see a
Nice.
lady made of spiders.
A lady?
So at NASA's
lady
peak,
made
they
of
were... Huh? At NASA's peak in 1966, it looks like, they had a whopping 4.48% of the federal budget. Budget?
Budget.
Budgenta. So they started with 89
Budget.
million.
Hmm.
They started with 89 million. What is the inflation
they
between
died.
1958 and 2012?
A lot.
Inflation
Most likely a lot.
between 1958 and 2012.
Median wage was like tiny back then.
58?
Last time I checked.
58, right? Yeah, 58. Inflation calculator. I want $1 in 2012. Well, fuck it. 2016 monies in 1958, I said, right?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Mm-hmm.
God damn it. 1958. Where's the number? There it is. 1958.
Okay, I saw something absolutely terrifying. I'm gonna go get help.
What happened?
I turned a corner and saw just like a horde of angry villagers. There's like 7 of them, all carrying gigantic swords. They're about the size of me.
Are
Cool.
they angry at you?
If I get near them, they will be.
So they're just angry at whoever happens to wander by.
Pretty much, yes.
That seems rather stupid, but then again, I've seen real people. Damn, ouch. Damn. $1958 is $1.
Oh,
In
unable to
2016.
summon Mad Phantom.
I mistyped shit. 8.45.
201.
Huh?
201 AD. Because you mistyped.
Everybody eats shit sometimes. That's actually true. There's probably a tiny bit of feces in your food. So, enjoy that factoid. Numbers! Numbers! Oh shit, I don't want to do that. Far away. Hey, Lamelli, guess what? Hey, Lamelli, guess what? Oh yeah, he's
Hey.
in
What?
Dark Souls. He's probably dying. Well, the what that you were supposed to guess. I forgot what I was gonna say. Guess. I can't remember what I was gonna say. I'm sorry. Guess. What am I guessing?
Guess what?
No, I'm telling Lamelli to guess something. And the thing was that we don't have work tomorrow! so you don't have
I
to
am
get
well
up
aware
early.
of this.
Huh?
I am well aware of this.
You're well aware of this? Well aware of this.
Wait, if we don't have work tomorrow, does that mean we can play things?
Theoretically, but we also, while we don't have work, we are going to a game. Of D-N-D.
Why am I not invited? I thought you guys liked tabletop games.
Cause you're not physically here.
Cries
That's
internally.
pretty much it. Yeah, cry internally.
Internally.
Go ahead. Go ahead, keep doing it. Keep crying. Keep going. Keep going. Why am I doing that? I'm such a whip. Oh, a work in progress. A whip. Okay, I'm gonna stop now. So I've decided what I'm gonna do is, because this game is supposed to like take place over time, I'm gonna have like a month display and a, what's the word? Month and year displayed, and then I'm gonna do all the money values in 1958 money, and then just apply inflation. So, like everything will like go up in price over time as you play. So yeah, because I think that'd be a cool way to do it. Don't you? Don't you?
Yes.
Don't you?
Oh, fuck.
I'm sorry.
I was not expecting that.
Okay, what am I doing? Sorry, Lamelli. Go ahead. Continue with your life.
There was explosive barrels, and 2 random zombies set them off.
Then she stays. What the? That's not what I clicked. I know the reason. Okay, so essentially, yes, 1958 money. Oh yeah, I have to decide how to design to decide. Yep. Then she stays. Oh yeah, I need to remove the unextended font. Yeah, I'll just leave that stuff like that. Alright, so I need to change where the income is printed. Isn't she so far away? Oh god, I'm in all caps mode. Rectangle, draw rectangle. Three. 7.
Lions roaring in the morning sun, searching for a longer day.
7.
7.
7.
7.
7. 7. Why are we doing this?
7.
My throat's gonna start hurting.
7 human souls.
7. 7 dicks
Lily.
for your soul.
Yes?
7 human souls.
One
Are
soul
they
rolled
dark
off.
souls? Name drop. 7. 7. 7.
7.
7. I'm trying to decide to go whether to. I'm trying to decide whether to. Yeah, I am ignoring you, Puma. Streams Twitch. Shut up! I can read your name while ignoring you. Oh my god. What was I gonna say before that? I'm trying to decide whether to go ahead and use the new lowercase letters that I made in this font, or to stick to the uppercase. Because the uppercase is a bit more readable, but, you can't fit as many words in. Seven.
7.
7.
Nah.
7.
Nah. Nah. Stop. Make it stop. Please.
Please no. Please no.
Please no.
My ass can't
Please
take
no. Please no.
it. 7.
7.
Lower class.
Seven-
Lower
seven-
class.
seven-
Lower
seven-
class.
seven- or lower class.
Lower class. And I am using lowercase blocky letters. Do you not see the blocky lowercase shit on my right now? Like how I just angrily burped in the middle of that. Oh my god. Let's make this 28, and then we'll make the 1 a 11. That's not right. Is that right? 11? That doesn't sound right.
11.
Yeah, that was definitely wrong. It was 34 I should have put there. 7. Wait, no. Fuck, what am I doing? This should be 1, and this should be 34. There we go. Yep, okay. I need to move the text over, though, so this should be 36. Do. Drop me like a Hellcat. Drop me like a Hellcat. H doesn't have to be round. An H doesn't have to be round. If it's just straight, you can tell it's an H. H, but without the line in the top left. No, not Hellcat. Meow, JK. Yeah, I know. I need to increase my music collection of stuff I play while I'm streaming. Actually, I could. My phone just startled me. I could. Oh, I don't have a playlist for it. Hold on. Let me make a playlist called Games Soundtracks. And give me a minute. I'll go find all my games music and put that in a big playlist.
Okay, so like the FAQ says, what does normal fags go die in the Buddha statue mean? Other students are jealous or envious of your public displays of affection.
Wait, say again?
What does normal fags go die in the Buddha statue mean?
Okay, you say so.
That,
Yep,
that's
I'm just gonna put
one of-
all of these folders in here.
That's one of the questions in the FAQ.
Oh god, how long are you gonna take to scan all these files? Please scan them faster, please. Please scan all my musics faster. Please. Seriously, I have so many game soundtracks you would not believe it. Or you would. I don't know. Meow. 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 Meanwhile, Lamelli's like, what the fuck have I wandered into?
More like, what the fuck is going on while I'm being murdered?
Cats are angry while you're being murdered. I'm gonna stop staring at this while it loads. Actually, what I'll do is I'll move that over here so I can keep an eye on it while it's loading. And we'll take this and close it for now. 75% from NCS. Well, everything I have in this playlist that I'm playing right now is from NCS, but like I said, I'm gonna pull all of my stuff that's game soundtrack in a minute here, so that should be better. Not better, just different. Some of it better, some of it not better. Fuck a dick. That is not a polite thing to say. Oh, it finished loading. Fuck a fuck a dick. Alright, so what I'll do here is I'll say 1958. And then here I will say Jan. Do. That doesn't fit very well. That doesn't fit very well at all. God damn it. It almost fits. I think the thing is if I do that, I need to not have a border around it. I think I know what to do. I think I know exactly what to do, actually. And it involves moving the income button back into place. I need to actually go change that music now. Thank you. Okay. Oh, yes. GTA 4. Not GTA 4. What the fuck am I thinking? Ace Combat 4 music.
User disconnected from your channel.
Okay, fine. Dick face, weed. Swedish dick face. That's right, I called you Swedish dick face. Don't know why. What's 4 times 5? 20. 25, 26 for 7, 28 for 9. Let's say 30. Oops. That was not right at all. Oh, because it should have been 3 times 4.
Oh shit,
12.
that was bad.
13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Let's try 20.
That was a big scary clown. Why is there a big scary clown?
Alright, let's bring it 1 over. Get rid of the other box. Alright, so I'll get rid of this box. Bring this to 19. And then print this at 21. Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to restart that. So let's just go to another thing. What's this? Ooh, that's nice. Alright. So. I don't know, this is slightly misaligned and that slightly bothers me. But it's better than what it was. I think, at least. So I'm gonna change this to say year. And then I'm gonna have a thing here that says month. Ooh. Let's try it. 40. January. Okay, but the real test is September. Still works. All right. Well, I think we have not our well, yeah, pretty much. Other than making it pretty, we have our what's the word? Finalized interface, other than the prettifying it, because obviously this is butt ugly. But yeah, it's pretty awesome. I said line. Okay. So I'm gonna move that off screen so I can look at it, but you can't because fuck you. No. Okay, backslash to font. Yes, I did that. Make glyphs separated by solid color. Fixed that. Newspaper area, background colors, etc., etc. Alright, so let's see. Status color, messages. No, I need to. Funds need to be roughly a gold color. So let's open up GIMP real fast. Yeah, what's the worst that could happen? I said line. Let's see. That's kind of a gold color. I like that color. 210, 210, 137. Needs to be a bit darker though. 210, 210, 137 it was? 210, 210, 137, 210, 210, 137. Just in case I want to change it to that. I think I'm going to go with this though. Let's go to menu. Alright, officially fucking everything. I mean, what? Income is not the button I'm looking for, it's this one right here. Okay, LG.set color. What was it? 196, comma, 185, comma, 122, 55. LG.set color. 2000255 temporary. Temporary. There we go. Let's take a look at how that looks. Looks alright. Not the best, but it looks alright. Alright, now we need kind of a blue kind of thing for... we need kind of a blue. Definitely mostly blue, but a little more purple in it. Yeah, I think that's the color I'll go with for that. All right, reputation. Ooh, what song is this? I have no idea what this is. It's interesting though. Actually, I think the border should be a similar color but darker. So let's go for 49, 44, 150. Yeah, it looks alright. I feel like it should be slightly darker though. 140, 40, 45. Let's make this 38. Let's make that 137 just to make it more confusing. Oh, by the way, to reply to your earlier statement, hell no. No. Not paying you shit. This death is now playing Payday 2. I need that kind of gold color I had, but darker. What's wrong? Lamelli?
What?
I could have sworn I heard you just go shh.
You misheard.
Alright, if you say so. Let's try 74 there. That's still too red.
Okay, this enemy is not an easy one. It make you bleed.
It make you bleed?
It
Shit!
make you bleed a lot.
Is everything okay? Yeah, everything seems okay. Man, fuck, I need that gold color again. How the fuck did I get that anyhow? Oh, that's kind of a goldish color. Yeah, I'll go with that. Maybe that'll work. 60, no, 170. 144. 55. Down, 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 down. Yeah, I like that. All right, let's go for something a little darker. Not quite that much darker. Something a little more red. Yeah. All right, and I'll make this like the background. All right, I'm gonna come over here to the rectangle. Action fill x, y, w, h, and it's going to go LG rectangle fill x plus 0.5, y plus 0.5 width, height. All right, and I'll put it here. Fill equals fill. $159, $120, $46. Draw.fill. 154, 38. This is slightly inefficient, but I do not care. Oh yeah, that looks nice. I said lying. Not really. Not really lying. That is 45, but even darker. So let's go for 38, 29, 87, 255. Draw.fill. 34, 54, 28, 8. Ugh, I just exited it instead of starting. That's actually a bit too dark. 42, say 35, let's say 105, 4. That's too light now. Let's go for 98, 33, 40. Yeah, I think that's comfortable. It will make you bleed. What will make you bleed? I don't know. I don't know what I said. I'm sorry.
Why are you making games that make you bleed?
No, wait. Lomeli, are you the one that said it will make you bleed?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, so that's not my fault. No, someone joined the stream just as you said that. So they're like, it will make you bleed? I picked a weird time to join. Yeah, so that's not my fault. Ha. Technically not my fault. Winning. I don't need that color anymore, so let me close that. I do kind of want this value and these. Oh yeah, this music's nice. I'm going to take a look at what I'm missing on the live tweeting of people. Whatchamacallit? LOWREZJAM tweeting. Having writer's block, so they drew some large mushrooms in a cave. That's really cool. I have to go look something up now. A real-time Game Boy sound editor. Oh, okay. Isn't this due at April 1st? No. April 18th. Okay, yeah. April 18th is when this jam is over. I was checking that for myself more than anything, but yeah, if you were asking, there you go. This is my incomplete thing. Alright. Oh, this is nice. What is this? Freedom Plan. Oh, I need to play. You know what? I'm adding that to my list right now of things that I want to. Shit, I clicked the wrong button.
Suggestion: play that game without the cutscenes.
Freedom Planet?
Yes.
Yeah, I know exactly why you're saying that. Because the voice acting is really shit, right?
Yep.
Yeah. I don't know. I think I'll try it a little bit with the cutscenes, but probably, you know, stop pretty soon. I need to add that to my priority recording list. Freedom Planet. Yeah, that's right. I have a priority recording list. Guess how many items are on that list?
How many?
I'm still counting them. 20. Exactly 20. I think I'll make that a rule now. Like, if it gets above 20, I'll immediately cut something off the list or record something to be like, no, it has to be 20 items, no more. I was kind of expecting you to say, oh, you should play this, like, right after that, and then I'd be like, immediately like, no! Now I have to change my list!
Nah. Nah.
Thanks for not being a dickhole. A
You're a
dickhole?
dickhole.
A dickhole. A dickhole. What would be an appropriate background for an interface about launching things into space?
Metallic.
Actually, yes! But I was thinking more scenery. In all seriousness, I think I know. I'm not sure. No, I don't know. I could try it. You know what? I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna do something. All right, I'm gonna call this interface transparency. Just copy this one. Put 255 back there, and double check these values. Yep. And I'm gonna go up here. I'm gonna say local transparency equals 190. Oh, that's an interesting effect that I didn't mean to get, and also, unfortunately, is an interesting effect that breaks the rules, therefore I have to fix it. That's a really cool effect, though. I don't want to fix it. It looks really cool, but again, breaks the rules, so I have to. Okay, that's how I fix that. Interesting. Yep, okay, that is definitely how I fix it. This needs to be 34.5. This needs to be 27. This needs to be 54.5. This needs to be 7. Outer. No, border. Background border. Background border. Alright, I definitely need to have some sort of background now because I just changed the thing. What am I doing? I need a background, that's what I'm doing. Herpaderp, I have the memory of a goldfish. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to look up images, specifically NASA. And they're gonna be advanced search. Free to use or share or modify, even commercially. It's a bit loud. Just a wee bit loud. What is the... Oh my god, what is this? What is the licensing on Wikimedia Commons for images? You know, worst case, it just occurred to me, you know, worst case, I can use a picture of the Space Shuttle Discovery that I took myself, so... Or one of many images that I took, so... I don't even have to worry about licensing issues if I do that. Only accepts free content that are not subject to copyright restrictions which prevent them from being used anyone, anytime, for any purpose. The use may, however, be restricted by issues not related to copyright through commons. Non-copyright restrictions and licenses may demand some special measures. There's also certain material copyrights expired while still applying in another. Some details explained below. Oh dear. Oh, this is complicated. I'm just going to ignore that for now. Oh, non-copyright restrictions. Okay, so like having a picture of an apple and trying to use it to sell computers, and people be like, no, because that's like Apple. That's like their logo, you know, so you can't use that. That's why. Okay. Free for commercial use, no attribution required. Nice. All right. That's a good background for me then. I'll just take that. Thank you. Oh, wrong button. This. Thank you. And do it. And let's edit this with GIMP. Not with GIMP. Yeah, not with GIMP. Not yet. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. It's 960 by 629. So if I cut this down to 629, that would leave us about here. Okay, so obviously... There we go, that looks like good. $6.29. Come on, $6.29. There you go. Alright, file, save as. Rocket squared. I'm gonna call it rocket squared. Haha, I'm so funny with the jokes.
Thruster cubed?
Thruster cubed. I like that. I like that. Sourced. Okay, I'm gonna put that image in there. Alright. So I got rocket squared, which I'm now going to edit with GIMP.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that's right. Scale image to 64 by 64 pixels. Here goes. Alright, now let's look at this zoomed in. That looks more like a candle than a rocket lifting off. That's kind of funny. Alright, let's try scaling it with a different interpolation method. Still looks like a candle lifting off. 64. Alright, let's try linear. Still looks like a candle lifting off. Let's try no interpolation. Looks like a pixel art candle lifting off. What in the world are you doing? What every programmer does, stares at their monitor and screams at it until numbers and letters form. Yeah, that sounds about right. Export as rocket squared. Oops, pixel art. Yeah, I'll just save that as that. And then I'll undo the scale. And then I will zoom the fuck back out to normal. And I will say, let's cut a square out of this, like a closer square. Let's say, like here. That's too far this way. Okay, so whatever value makes it square on this side, which is... Let's see, that's 397, that's 366. Let's make this 360. Make this 360. Let's cut it to this. Can I crop to selection? And now, image, scale image to 64 with no interpolation. And this gives us, I'm gonna export as zoom, pixel art zoom. Yep, and I'm gonna undo that. I'm gonna say scale it 64 by 64 using cubic interpolation. That still looks a bit like a candle lifting off. Export as candle liftoff. Ah, I'm so mature. No. Oh, yeah. I think I'm just gonna have to go with that. Yeah. Let's discard changes. Alright, so the one that I want to... There's pixel art, candle, and rocket square. It's 64x64 images. So we got 3 of these that we could use. We got the one that I said looks like pixel art. The one that looks like a candle lifting off. And the one that's pixel art zoom. It's gotta be the first one or the third one. Okay, that one. Oops. Yeah, or that one. Alright. Number 1 or number 2? Number 1, number 2. Number 1, number 2. Number 1, number 2. Which shall it be? 1 or 2? Or 1 or 2? Or 1?
Stop reminding me of the optometrist.
Optometrist? Oh, 1 or 2. 1 or 2. 1 or 2. I'm thinking 1. I'm gonna go with 1. Which was this one, I believe. Yes, that one. Background.png. I can spell background. Ah, I can spell really well, honestly. LG.draw. Fucking hell. I can type really well tonight. Alright, time to see if this works. Heh! It works, but makes everything kind of hard to see. Which is why I'm gonna fix that. But I don't know if I like it yet. I need to fix being able to see the other things first. So let's go to the news, to the news, to the news, to the news, news. This is really cool music. Shit. Okay, the income box is gonna be, well, we're gonna have to set color to something bluish, so I'm just gonna say blue for now, like straight up blue. And then draw, fill, 1.5, no, not 1. Oh yeah. Let's see, 1.5. 27, 7. That's impossible to see. Beautiful. Yeah, that was a good idea. That was a good idea. I said line. Right, the background for this should be dark. So I'm thinking something like 20, 30, 50, because that's a good color. And then the border should be, actually that's what the border color should be. 20, 30, 50. The background should be a little brighter, but not terribly brighter. And then the text should be like 200. Background too dark, text too bright. Let's make this 30, 60, 100. Let's make this, oh, this is the very dark border. Make this 26, 45, 80, or 78. This is really nice. And then, of course, it starts going away at the moment I say that. What a dick. What a dick. What a dick, 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 dick. Oh, this is cool. Oh, yeah. Oh, come on. Fuck. That... I'm just gonna mute my mic. Okay. Hi. Again. Yeah. That was fun to just turn it up and enjoy the music for bits. I'm gonna look for... That was pretty good, but... Oh, Insanely Twisted Shadow Planet. This is a good game, apparently. I haven't played it yet. But the music is probably pretty good. Sounds pretty good. Okay. Background. Border. Okay. So, the mission and other thing are too bright. But I'll work on that in a minute. I think the income button should be, like the color of the income thing should be replaced with the reputation one, and the reputation should be made green. Yeah, I'm gonna try that. So reputation here, it's gonna go up to income, the colors used here. So the background, okay, this color. That's one of the colors, that's the background, and the border. Instead of that one. And then... Interface, transparency. That seems too dark. Let me just copy this for a moment. Okay, save it back like that. Yeah, see, I like it brighter like this. But I do really like, I guess, I think it should kind of, I think I'll leave it like it is, actually, on second thought. But the income button needs to be resized, actually. It needs to drop 2 pixels? Definitely 1. Yeah, 2 pixels. So the income width 25, 26, and then that means month can be brought over by 2 pixels, I think I said 2 pixels. Okay, that looks a little better. Yeah. Ooh, this music's nice. It's a bit quiet. I mean, that's intentional to a certain extent, but yeah, it's a bit quiet. It's still a bit quiet. I didn't turn it up very much, but yeah. I think as far as the date and the income button are concerned, that's good. I think as far as the reputation and the funds are concerned, that's good. The mission and other thing need to be a bit more transparent and a bit more... It's like slightly more transparent, so I'm thinking times 0.9 times 0.8 times 0.9 times 0.8. It's a bit messy, this code is, but I'm okay with that. Slightly more transparent, actually. This should be 0.8. This should be 0.7. The 0.8 that I just changed to and the 0.7, the one with the higher value is the inside and the lower value is the border. Yeah, I feel like either the income button or the reputation need to be green and research should be blue instead of the very slight green I was trying to give it. Not sure though. Let's make this 240. No, not 240. 226. 226 for the mission status. Now it's too much like the newspaper though, so it can't be that low. 240. Mission status I want slightly more red, so I'm gonna drop the green. I'm gonna drop the blue even more. Let's try that. Yeah, I like that. I like that effect. Alright, so research should be more green. 240. At least that's how I have things schemed right now. But I'm probably gonna change that. But it looks like this. Yeah, it looks nice, I think. Hey, Ham and Eggs. Haven't seen you in a while. How you doing? How you doing?
Is he green?
Is he green? I don't know. Well, he's red on Twitch, but he might be green. I don't know. Are you green? Now we wait 5 minutes for the reply.
No, I'm red.
Yeah, you're red. Lamelli is the original red. Copyright 2006. Okay, I'm selecting all the set colors because I want to see that they're all using a transparency value. Because if they're not, I don't want them there. See, like there's one at funds not using transparency. There's another in reputation. So funds and reputation both have one that's not using transparency. Alright, funds, it's this one. And in reputation, it's this one. Colors are difficult. I'm thinking about... This is nice music. Very nice. Should I? Should I make the... I'm trying to decide whether I want to change colors with any of this stuff. I think it might be best to leave it like it is. Might be. Other than darkening the mission and research a bit. Mission and research. So let's take the 240 and make it 235. 230 make it 225, and 225 make it 220. Research 225 to 220, 240 to 235, 230 to 225. I made a mistake. Yes, I did. Right there. That looks so much better. It's such a tiny change, but it looks so much better. Now, the only thing is the borders are not, they don't stand out anymore. Do I want them darker or brighter? I mean, everything mostly has darker borders. Yeah, so they should be darker. So I think what I'll do is I'll just subtract 10 from the other thing. So 225 here, 215 here, and 210 here. 230 here. No, 215 there. 225 there, and 210 there. I think that looks better. I think I need to stop avoiding the main issue and start developing the main thing. Alright. Reputation, mission status, research status, news, progress reports. All this stuff is pretty much... Fix the background image by applying this to the image file itself. Darken the image file, I'll do that later. Temporary. Yeah, that doesn't need to be there anymore. Alright, I can get rid of these old commented out print statements. Yeah. La, da, 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 anything for you. La, da. There's this song that's now stuck in my head that I can't remember the name of, so yeah, that's fun. Da, 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 da. This comment needs to go elsewhere. Oops. Yep. Temporary. Fix the background image by applying this to the image itself. Darken it. Da, 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 anything. Da, da, da. Alright, so we have game mission name, mission status, mission progress, name, mission status, progress. Choose a mission, choose your next mission, choose your next mission, choose your next mission. I think I'll leave that alone. Game report tech, actually I can't leave that alone. Never mind. Oh, goddammit. Alright, I'll leave that alone for now. What I will do is I will change this to say choose your next mission. And I'll change this one to say choose a research project. Do, 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 do. Choose a mission. Choose research. In fact, I'm going to change it though to say select research. Choose a mission. Select research. This is so difficult to read. Oh yeah.
Choose your character.
Choose your destiny. Choose your death. Choose a monkey if you want to live.
Choose an egg.
That one. That one over there. That one? Why would you choose that one? No reason. Choose a taco. Choose something. Chew on something. Eat a pickle.
Would anyone like a delicious lamb chop?
Lamb chop? Wait, what's that from?
From Professor Toofy.
That's not gonna fit. That's what she said. Oh my god, I think I'm gonna do this on purpose. I misspelled available, but it just so happens that misspelling it that way, you can still read it, and it looks okay, and fits barely. So I kind of want to just do that intentionally. Like, just... That's that. Da-da. Anything, please. An aero platform. A grenadier aero platform. Ooh, that looks interesting. Huh. Yeah, it definitely looks interesting. You know what I just realized I want to do for this game? Well, not this game. Well, maybe this game. As another game or idea or whatever. Like, just as a thing to do. Since I have this font I made, and it's so difficult to fit multiple things on the screen at the same time. A terminal. Just a terminal using this font. That might actually be really fun. To make it so it's like you start out on a system and you have like no permissions, and then you like find a way to hack it, and then you get into other systems, and then you go from there.
Oh, I fucked up.
I know, right? I have so many ideas. Just too many ideas. Oh, that's not what you said at all.
You have too many Cheerios.
I have too many Cheerios. Yeah, it's a serious problem. It's a serious problem, mate. A serious problem. La da, anything for you. La da, anything for you. There's this thing where apparently the Love engine can do word wrapping for you now. I need to learn how that works. Because if I'm going to do a terminal, I want it to word wrap. And if the Love engine can handle that for me, then I wouldn't have to worry about it. Choose a mission. Choose a mission 3 available. Of course, available is spelled wrong. Like I already said. Da da ba da. Anything for you. Oh, but available doesn't work on the other one. Choose a mission 3 available. Select research 2 ready. 2 ready? What's a synonym for available that still sounds nice? Ba-da-da-da-da.
I'm being murdered by a tree. Mother Nature hates me.
Able. 2 able. 2 able. Oh, it's Euphoria. Cool. I kind of just want to make it say avail. I'm just gonna take a screenshot of this. Down, down, down. Whip shit. Whip shit. Crop save as whip shit. Dun, dun, dun. Actually, those aren't screenshots. And this is for another project. Sort of. There you go, that's better. Organization. It is the enemy of you and me. Alright, so we have the research and mission stuff printing from the actual text, but I need to actually make it, what's the word? Dynamic? No. Just gonna copy this stuff to here temporarily. Matter anything. Mission status. If game dot mission dot name dot length. I don't think that's how you do that. I think I need a special thingy. String length Lua. Yeah, it's just len. Is it really just len? I feel like there's a better way to do that. I'm pretty sure I can just use the number. Control F, hashtag. Oh, it's not in there. Okay. Could have sworn that I could do that. Pretty sure I can do that. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it even if it's wrong. Because that'll go well. Less than or equal to 0. Then draw.print. What was it? Choose a mission available. Alright, research status, same kind of deal. If number game research dot name less than or equal to 0, then draw print. I mean, hey, if that's what you want, select /n research. That's not what I research. I can spell 3 available. To do get actual number available. Else draw this thing there. If number game dot report dot text less than or equal to 0, then draw to print. Okay.
This boss is really hard.
How many times have you died?
Many.
Haha, you fucking suck.
You play it?
No. That's not at all correct. I know what went wrong, and it was a really stupid error on my part. 3:13. 6:13. 3:35 and bing. Dun, 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 dun.
I put a message called "Praise the Soup."
Nice. Da, 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 da. Choose a mission, 3 available. Select research, 3 available. No new reports. No news available. Do 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 do. That's yourself in the ass in the. I'm gonna.
I'd rather not.
I'd rather not. I'd rather not.
Oh, I'm seeing someone being squashed in the distance.
Pretty sure this is, yep, this is really handy. Okay. So isn't there a format? Yeah, there's a string format thingy where you can say, I want a string and a quoted string and a character exponent float and compact float unsigned integer octal hex hex octal hex hex. Okay, I could have sworn there was a way to format, like, based on Lua string format percent. Da 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 da. Percent dot f, 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 percent dot f.
Motherfucker.
I know, right? Such wink dicks.
Dick bombs?
Dick bombs. Dick bomb. Activates. Dick bomb. Activates.
Sounds like a really sexualized brand of lip balm. Lip balm? Glom. Yes.
A really bad lip balm?
Yes.
Sounds good. Dot F? Was it dot F? Shit, I already forgot. Literally just looked at it.
Lip balm.
Actually, this isn't what I want at all. What the hell am I doing? I need to just say math.floor, actually. Math.floor. Temp times 100. Dot percent. Oh shit, I need to pad this to 3 spaces. That's a problem. Attempt to get length of local val and nil value. Hold on. And number value. Okay, so yeah, I gotta 2-string it first. 2-string it. Okay, so this is functional, but I hate it. Repetition to string, repetition to string, repetition to string, repetition to string. Repetition to string, repetition to string, repetition to string, repetition to repetition to string. Data, repetition to string. Self.funds equals 0. Self.beautician. Reputation is 8. No. Local rep equals to string repetition. Local to string equals to string. Okay, floor, do the things. Okay, while rep, number rep less than 3, do rep equals 0. Cut that rep. And return rep. Oh, return R plus rep. Yep, that's what I was afraid of. Okay, if it's a negative, I have to strip it off and hold on to it. R plus dot dot rep dot dot percent. Yes. Okay. Okay, close enough. If number rep above 3, then rep equals rep sub 1, 3. And to test this, let's make it 127, blah, blah, blah. Okay. That worked. Oh, that's a problem. That's a problem, but it's a problem I don't care about. Those are the best kind of problems. Right?
What? Yes. No. Maybe.
Do the jada bing da to the bing da da do the ding da bada push a bing da bada. Alright, so we have reputations as strings. Now we just need the monies as strings. Draw.print game.year 1958. Year equals 1958. Self.month equals 1. Game dot month to string. Oh god, these are the kind of things that take forever to type and you hate it and you wish you could have just like used a what's the word? Enumeration. But I don't give a fuck. Because it's good music. I'm gonna burn myself out on this project like tonight, and then fucking Let 'Em Dare is coming up this weekend, and I'm just gonna be like, ugh. Speaking of which, have you figured out if you're gonna try it or not yet, or? I assume you're dying.
No, I'm not.
Oh.
Also, you didn't say my name.
Okay.
You
Lamelli.
said some weird S name.
Essay? Essay. Wait, that's not your name.
You said some weird S name.
I did not.
And no, I haven't decided.
You should make a one bit game for the Let 'Em Dare, and then you can also submit it to the 1-bit jam. I'm missing a month. January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August, September, then October, isn't it? Yeah.
Or are you counting the months?
Yes.
January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August, September, October, November, December.
So I have a a semi Easter egg in my. I have an Easter egg in this game, based on if you ever somehow invalidate the month. If you somehow get a month that's not valid, it'll return NAM, not a month.
NAM.
Yeah, NAM, not a month. So like if the month isn't 1 to blah 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 through 12, then it'll return NAM when you try to get the string value. So yeah, that's fun. Year, month, funds, reputation. Data. Is trillion after a billion? Like the next?
Yes.
Okay.
Then quadrillion, then quintillion.
Wait. 1,000, then million, then billion, then trillion, then quad, and then after that I don't give a fuck, so I'm just gonna put in X. Don't care. Eat a taco. No. Wait. If it's... It's less than 100. The moment you get to 100,000, it has to jump up. No, yeah, 100,000. Oh wow. This is Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 soundtrack I'm listening to right now. And it's over.
Dun, 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 dun,
It was
dun,
Jungle
dun.
Drums or whatever, something like that.
like that this boss fight they put your souls at the very beginning.
Huh?
At this boss fight, you put the souls that you lost from dying at the very beginning of the fight, so you don't have to try to dodge attacks from picking it back up.
Hundred, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Display as millions. As if abs funds. 100, 1, 2, 3. That's million. 1, 2, 3. That's thousand. 1, 2, 3. That's million. That's billion. If abs funds is less than 100. What was I gonna say? What's the word I'm looking for? Not word. The night is dark and full of terror. That is the name of a game someone's working on for the LOWREZJAM. Also, I'm gonna freaking... It's hot in here. I'm gonna go open the window. Just accidentally punched the ceiling while opening the window, so yeah.
Oh, it's so close. I was really
So
close
are
to
you on your
killing
8th attempt now? No, wait, 9th?
Yep. Hey.
Okay. I assumed you died again, since I just noticed a tweet from 14 minutes ago. Oh yes, I want to follow this person. This person followed me, okay. No problem, I'm gonna do something for text anyhow, blah blah. What was I gonna do real quick? I was gonna go check my email. Wait, no, undo that. Timesheets due. I already took care of this. Yeah. I think I already looked at that post. Oh yeah, I forgot I got a reply on that. I got another key for a game, so that's pretty cool. Man, there's keys everywhere, man. Man, there's keys everywhere, man.
What game?
Moon Hunters, I want to say. I forgot. Yes, Moon Hunters. So that'll be cool to check
Planet
out.
Coaster?
Huh?
I asked, have you asked for Planet Coaster?
I believe so, but I'm not 100% sure. Oh, I got really disappointed because I saw a really cool looking picture, but it was like zoomed in really far, so you couldn't quite tell what it was, and I thought it was like a wolf, but it was like a person, but stylized a lot, so yeah.
Person wolf?
Person wolf. Person wolf. Deactivated. Deactivated?
Dun, dun, dun.
Deactivated. Uh-oh, this has oh, it's just landing here. I can do that. I can deal with that. Should I? Yes, I should. No, I shouldn't. I don't know. Fuck if I know. I'm thinking about what I want to do right this moment, because I should probably get started heading to bed. No, I shouldn't. Yes, I should. No, I shouldn't. Or I should play a game. I should play a game. I kind of want to just play a game. I kind of want to play American Truck Simulator. Like just, you know what? Chill out for a little bit. Drive a truck for a little while. Then go to bed. I might do that. Might. Not sure yet. Display as dollars. Lowercase d. I need to learn how to do string formatting in Lua. Well, if it's displaying in dollars, then it's literally going to be the raw amount, but it's going to be clamped to 3 places. No, 4 places. 4 places. It's going to be clamped to 4 places. So we're going to say 2 string. We're going to say 2 string the self.funds sub 1 to 4, I believe. Because up here I do 1 to... no, down here I do 1 to 3. Okay, so yeah, 1 to 4 would be correct. Alright, so I need to set a val here that's like, Val equals.
God
Well,
damn
just
it.
to say local.
I died again.
Nice. Oh, I could just make it funds as F. If self.funds less than 0, then funds equals funds plus minus else funds equals funds plus plus end. And then I can do the prefix and everything. Yeah, I can do that like straight away here. Funds, string self funds. Oh. This part should be abs funds. To string abs. And again, it's going to be 1 to 4. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Right. Yeah. Divided by 100. No, divided by 1,000. Yeah. And so this one would be funds to string funds slash 1,000 1, 2, 3 so slash a million or yeah funds equals funds to string abs funds flip 1, 2, 3. Also, I decided not to go past trillion simply because I don't think the numbers can actually go past trillion. I mean, I'd have to split it up into like keeping track of millions and below millions separately or something, you know, because the numbers get too big. This might get a frickin' parse error. That's how many zeros are in here. Actually, this would just be toString sub 1, 4. Alright, so that should be good. Now the question is, does it function? Attempt to perform arithmetic on local funds. A string value. Shit. Yeah, I tried to add to a string because I'm a moron. There we go. Plus 0D. Although it looked like a J to me. So it confused me. Okay, I need to change that. Oh, hey, Jack. Sup? How's you doing? As for the type of game I'm making, it is basically space. It's like you're the administrator of a space company, like NASA or whatever. Although the interface doesn't look too pretty. I probably should. I tried to make it like pretty, and it kind of just looks shitty. And I'm thinking now that I should probably just abandon all the work I put into making it look like this, and just make it like a simple interface, because that'd probably just end up being better than this. As much as I like this as I was doing it, it's looking at it now, it's kind of like too cluttered and doesn't really look that nice. But yeah, so the idea is, like, as you can see here, it's like there's a year, there's a month, there's an income button which would let you like manage your income, or like look at details about your income at least. Then it's like choose a mission, 3 available, select research, 3 available, no new reports, no news available. And so there'd be like news things here, and there'd be like a current mission status or whatever, and current research status, unless you need to select one. Then at the very bottom you have your funds and research. Not research, funds and reputation. So you can have like positive or negative reputation, positive or negative funds, and that's like how well you're doing. And yes, it is definitely a little hard to read with the blocky letters. I can't really think how to improve the text, considering, well, other than completely changing the interface, which actually I probably should do. No, so for this game jam, the whole concept is that I have to do everything in a 64 by 64 grid, and then of course I can scale it up so it's more legible or whatever, but basically very low resolution. I'm thinking maybe, especially since you mentioned it's kind of hard to read, maybe I should switch back to the all caps text that I was using, and then change the interface entirely so that you have like various like sub menus that you can go to, like different screens, and that would actually probably work better. So as much as it was fun to put this together, I'll probably tear apart parts of it and do something else. But yeah. For now, though, I'm going to work on adding some actual gameplay, and like, because I pretty much have finished up the interface now, and of course, as you guys are pointing out, I'm probably going to tear it down and completely redo it, which means all these hours wasted. But that's typical. At least typical for a bad game designer. But from what I hear, typical even in good game design. So, yeah. What was I gonna do? I need to fix the fact that these don't always end up being good values. Yeah. Shit. Yeah, I'm gonna need to take all of that out. All this funds equals funds plus something. And just say funds equals this. And then take this part. Say local funds. Do all that shit. Then say F minus F plus. But before we get to there, while number funds is less than, it should be 4. No, it should be 5. Yeah, while it's less than 5, do funds equals 0 dot dot funds end, and then it adds the F minus or F plus, and then it returns it. So that should work better. Ah, yes, that is the mistake I made. This should be on the front. Okay. Choose a thing, do a thing. Yes, things, do things, choose things, eat a thing. Hey, Jack, Jake, whatever. I can't remember your actual... Isn't it Jake? Your actual name is Jake. I want to say it's Jake. I get really confused because you use both. Whatchamacallit? If you can think of a way that actually looks like a $sign to make a $sign with a height of 5 pixels. And, well, preferably a very small width, but I guess I could say go higher. I don't know. Because I can't do it. Let's see, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pixels tall. That's not 5, that is. So, like, I can think of to do... maybe... I don't know. I mean, everything I can think of to do ends up looking kind of shitty. Like, I could see something with 6 pixels. In fact, I might actually do that, because... I don't know. I mean, this is better than what I have. It's still not obviously a $sign, but it's better than what I have. I don't know. I can't do a $sign. I can't do it. Can't do it. Can't do it. So I'm thinking of doing some, like, mouse over hover shit. Make the interface juicy, as they say. As some say. I really want to do that now. Okay, let's make a new file in here called util.lua. And we'll say local lm equals love.mouse. Local function. Mouse position. Local xy equals lm.get position. Return floor x/scale, I believe it is. Floor y/scale. I'm not really sure about that. Return mouse position equals mouse position. Floor equals math.floor. Okay, what am I looking for in my draw? Mouse position, floor, conf.scale. Yep, conf.scale. And menu. Util equals require util. And I'm going to, depending on if I'm gonna have to define bounding boxes for these things. A cent sign. Oh my god, I like that. A cent sign instead of a $sign. Like, it'll be representing dollars, but it'll be a cent sign. I like that idea. I'm gonna do that. Thank you. Such a brilliant idea. Bounding box. You know what?
Yeah, why didn't you think of that?
Yeah, why didn't you think of that? Fucking idiot. If, well, local x mx my mouse position. Oops. If mx greater than or equal to x and my greater than or equal to y and mx less than or equal to x plus w and fuck some more. Excuse me. Return true. else return false. And mouse inside. Mouse inside. I'm gonna rename this to a better thing. Mouse inbounds. (19:1 26:8). I don't like this. I'm on Steven's TeamSpeak, which I don't know if you know the details for it. Let me take a look. That's not the right menu at all. Manage bookmarks. Alex Guy person. That's not it. What is it? RodriguezSteven.net. Not sure if he's okay with me putting that out publicly, but yeah, here, this. Also, it just occurred to me that while most of my music in here, in this game stuff that I'm playing, is like perfectly fine, what I just started playing is not so much. Hi!
Hey man.
How are you doing today?
I'm doing pretty good.
No, you're not. Fucking liar.
Fucking back sass me, boy.
I can do what I who. Oh shit, that's the wrong thing. Alright, set color fill. 18.5. 0.5.
Hello. Okay, yeah, I was picking up my voice.
You're really, really quiet. Oops. 18. 0.
Hello. Does that sound any better?
A little. I'm gonna turn you up on my end. Say something?
Hello.
Say something else?
Rubber baby bumper, whatever the hell it is.
Yeah, that works. I guess. Fucking weirdo. Okay, which one did I add that to income? The income button should be more buttony. Attempt to call global. Yeah, it's because I'm an idiot. Still. Bam. Bam. That's cool. Now to do that to every other fucking thing. Yay.
Hooray.
Yay. $154.38. Then set color, okay, fill from 0.5, 53 point that to 31 and 9. And this is from 0 to 53 to 32 to 10. That was funds. Wait a second. Funds doesn't need that. Shit. Funds isn't supposed to be a button.
Oh,
although,
no.
it would make a lot more fucking
I
sense
did
for
it.
it to be a button.
But what happened? What did you do?
I beat,
beat the boss.
The boss that I was having trouble with.
Cool.
Beat his ass into the ground.
Not again.
That always happens. I don't know what's wrong with me.
You got issues, man.
It's a bit ironic he said ass though, because I had to kill him by slashing at his crotch.
Yeah.
Like I said, you have issues.
111. So how you've been? How have you been, Jake? Okay, which is it? Which is it?
Either one.
Bothers me. I can't get it right.
Everyone just calls me Jack because it's a nickname.
Okay. Jack. 32. 22. I feel like I fucked that one up, but eh. Oops. Man, this keyboard has like this one key that gets a little stuck, and I fucked up that key like a couple days after I got it. And this is an expensive keyboard too, because like I was like, I'm gonna splurge and see if a nice keyboard's really worth it, and I don't know, I like it. I agonized over it for a while, and then I decided, fuck it, I already got it, I'm gonna keep it.
Fuck everyone, fuck everything.
Basically. Of course, only if they consent, but you know. I mean, I'm not a monster most of the time. Mouse unbalanced. What? I got that backwards. 61, 19. This makes the funds thing at the bottom and the reputation thing at the bottom feel so completely out of place, because everything else is a button and like pops out and stuff, and that thing just doesn't.
Yep.
It just feels so wrong, but so right. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, holy crap.
Are you okay, or are you dying inside?
Physically, I'm fine, but I am pretty much dead inside.
Nice.
So a little from column B, a little from column A.
Yeah.
A little of everything. Wow, that looks much nicer. It was just such a tiny change, but it looks so much nicer, but it's still overall kind of crap.
I could probably drop some, like, schematics on how a good menu system could work for you.
I mean, I'm sure if I think about it for a bit, I can, you know. But just don't want to think about it right this moment. All right.
Photoshop. Let's go for pixels. Down to about 300 pixels. All right around.
Okay, today, I don't care about save load functionality at the moment. What I do care about.
You're not working on that.
Huh?
Said you're not working on that stuff.
Not at the moment. I do need to add a click handler. What is this menu? Mouse pressed?
Where the hell is the pixel grid? I don't see that shit.
Not Love 2D. Yes, Love 2D. Mouse pressed. X, Y button.
Ah, there it is.
I'm not going to give a shit about which button you press, so that's helpful. What I am going to give a shit about, though, is what are you clicking? Income is going to not be clickable temporarily. So I'm going to get rid of the effect on it.
Christ, what is wrong with this version of Photoshop?
Everything, my friend. Mission status. Mission status. Mission status. Mission status.
Oh, it's so laggy.
Mission status. Mission status. Mission status. 111 30 20. 111 30 20. 111 30 20. 111 30 20. Okay. I'm just going to make that not clickable either for now. Just to keep things simpler. I also may just make it not clickable. I don't know.
Who knows what you're going to do?
I don't know. I don't know.
He's a wild card.
I like how you cut out halfway through trying to say that, so it's just like, he's a wild card.
You're a wild card.
Your mom's a wild card. That could be taken out of context. Alright, I'm gonna.
Was there even a good context for that?
Your mom's a good context? Wait, what? I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Help me.
Dude, shut up.
Okay.
You're gonna make it worse for yourself, man.
Can I talk now?
No. I will now be the entertainment for tonight. Hello, everyone. How you doing? The name's Jack.
I'll just mute my mic now. It'll probably be better for everyone. Research. Oops. States.research. State dot switch to research. Okay, so we now have click handling set up, and this is pretty much... Is there anything else I need to do on this screen? No, there isn't. That screen's done. Alright. Very nice. Actually, there is one thing I just realized I need to do on that one still. But that's okay. I can fix that in a moment. Oh yeah, I know what I need to do. But in order to do it, I need to check a thing.
Yeah. Ah, yeah.
Oh. Enter. Enter? Enter. Init. 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 Yeah, I'll use init. A nit can be sent a value, can't it? Yeah, I believe it can. Yeah, a nit allows you to... I believe it should allow you to. Additional arguments to pass, yeah. Oh, so does switch not send it to a nit?
What the fuck? Oh my god, the stupid crap I find.
So I just learned I'm possibly technically using this enter previous game. Previous game.
I wonder here.
No.
Oh man, I forgot about that. Holy shit.
No.
Holy shit.
No.
Whenever I stream, I have
What
a
about
tendency...
holy shit?
Enjoy it.
Yes, enjoy, but no, I sometimes forget that I have a tendency to... Whenever I stream, I have a tendency to name my stream something really stupid and retarded.
What's it called right now?
It, because we were playing Last of Us, is currently called Diddly Bebop Gay Zombies and Glorious Nippon HD Kawaii Desu Desu.
Wow, that's fucking brilliant. Like, it took me so long to respond to that because I'm like, I don't know what to say. It's just so perfect.
Let me see here. What the hell else have I named it in the past? I don't know, my past broadcasts aren't here.
64 divided by 3 is 21.
I think when I played Metal Gear Rising, it was Angry Anime Cyborg Attacks. You know, stupid stuff. Stupid stuff.
20. 20.
Stupid stuff done for the right reason.
Oh yes, of course.
I can spell require, right? Sorry, what? What's the name of the thing I'm gonna look for? Can't think. Can't think. Well, first I'm gonna need to set the color, which I'll just use black for now. Then I'm gonna need to draw a rectangle. Yes, a rectangle. At an x of 1, a y of 1, a horizontal of 62, and a vertical of 20. Alright, let's see what happens. Click. Click. Attempt to index global LG, a nil value. Well, fuck you. It's always fun when you go to play a thing and it errors and then you're like, well, shit. Oh, no, that's shit. Wait, yeah, that's what I need to turn down. That seems wrong.
What the hell?
Wiki what? Wiki what? I don't know what I'm saying.
Wow, wow,
Wow, wiki wish shit, wiki shicky wick. What?
You know that Will Smith song.
Oh yeah.
Hey there, people. I just bought your game.
I don't think I'm supposed to be where I'm at right now.
Since I don't like to flame.
Hold on.
I like all the features that Magica has. Except for the bugs and the desktop crash. What is the deal with the vampire guy? And how come that when I play as yellow, I die? I'd like to be able to play with my friends. This was my song, and here's where it ends. My friend, we did our best. We should have tried a little harder. And I am not a vampire. You can even ask my father. The yellow wizard always dies because he likes to play with fire. We know that you've been waiting long. We know that you are tired. So here's a freebie for your patience. You can get it in an instant. You can use it to kill your friend with. Then revive him. And kill him again.
Okay, so that was interesting.
Ooh. Ooh.
Spooky. I am not
Spooky.
a vampire.
Spooky, scary skeletons, man. It's just spooky for me.
Spooky, scary skeletons and winking on everything. And wait, that's not part of the song.
Not the song at all.
I'm innocent until proven guilty?
Maybe, I don't know.
I don't know, I haven't checked the laws. Fucking wanker. This should be 47? No, it's
Yeah, I'm
not.
stuck.
Yay! That means you're playing it properly.
I found a spot that I don't think I'm supposed to be in yet, and now I'm stuck.
I gotta get into streaming more often.
How often do you stream?
Not often enough.
That is not an answer. Fuck my everything. dun, dun.
My thing is I don't want to stream on my own, you know?
Yeah. What do you do for, like, multiplayer PC stuff? Do you do anything?
I've got a couple of good games on here for that.
You should, what's the word? I can't think of the right word at the top of my head because dumb.
Yeah, I know you are.
Fucking brain. You should, like, hang out with us more often.
Oh yeah, of course.
We should, you know, do that. Yes.
You should do the thing.
Do you have American Truck Simulator? Do you like drive trucks?
I do not have that game, unfortunately.
But would you get it if you would you get it? What would you if you would?
I don't know what the game's like at all, so
Look it up. Look up some stuffs. Maybe you likes it, and then we can trucking is fun. I think it's fun. It's one of those things. It's just I don't know how to explain it. It's fun. It's fun. It's fun. It's fun. Sven. Sven. No. I don't know why I started yelling Sven.
maybe you should start yelling in German.
Sven, I don't know any German.
Cough.
What?
I just called you dumbass.
Oh, cool. It's appropriate as well.
That would be fair. The most German I know is from TF2.
Amy knows some German. We should get her on to yell at us in German or something.
I don't know.
Or rather, to yell at me in German.
Or was it just idiot?
I don't know.
Yeah, Doomcough is just idiot. Not dumbass. Dumbass is... how do you spell it? Broodman.
Don't call me a rude man.
No, Broodman.
Don't call me a rude man. Twice.
No, Broodman.
I'm purposely mishearing you, you bastard.
I will shit in your coffee.
I think that's one of the more unique threats I've ever heard. Like, I don't know, it's just something about it, man. I will shit in your coffee. That it just, I don't know, it just screams pain to me. Actually, pain.
It screams Jack.
It screams Jack. Jack! Jack!
It's just something I would say, and only I would.
I just need to do this. Previous game. Previous.
Damn, that's hot.
What, my code? No, I'm just kidding.
No, this picture.
You know what?
Huh?
I'm gonna play some ZType.
What do you use to program anyways?
But language or editor?
Editor.
It's called... What's it called? Can't remember off the top of my head. Oh, that's loud.
What's loud?
It's called, the game I just started.
Oh.
Let me see if I can... Ah, there we go.
ZType.
Yeah. What was I gonna say? I was gonna explain to you something about the thing. I don't remember now. Oh, it's called, the editor is called Atom. And you can go to atom.io to get it. And this is a typing game that I like.
Zippity tap tap.
Yep, you just type and everything explodes.
I
was gonna make my own version of it at some point, but I suck at things, so I do want to make my own version of it at some point because I think it's a cool idea and I'd like to try my hand at it. But essentially, during the last 11th Bear, I was gonna try it. It was my first idea, but I decided it wasn't a very good fit for the theme and that I wasn't going to be able to do it in the time limit, so I tried something else, which I also failed at to a certain extent, but eh.
Is this their own engine or is it like Unity or something?
The game I'm playing?
Yeah, the engine it's running on.
It's an engine that was actually made by the guy who made the game. It's called... Crap, I can't remember what it's called. But it's like a particular engine that he made primarily for making, like, like HTML5 kind of based games and Canvas and JavaScript based stuff in
Alright, so
iOS.
It's proprietary.
No, I believe it's open source if I remember correctly. But basically he like made this system to make it easy to make a game for the web or iPhones. And this was like back when iPhones were like really shitty for, you know, that kind of stuff. I think they're a lot better now, if I remember correctly, so like I think it might even be depreciated. In fact, this is the new version of it, which might be not in that system anymore.
Because I could easily see this game being made in like Unity or something.
Yeah, I fucked up a lot during that wave. Oh shit! Well, I'm fucked. Disappearing, copy, get, fish, code, resume, hundreds. Oof. It gets difficult, it gets hectic.
My thoughts on a lot of hardware is
God damn it.
You don't have to like buy directly from like the big name people like Samsung or Apple.
Oh fuck! I'm gonna blow up right now. I just lost. God damn it. What are you talking about? About big names and stuff? What?
You don't. When it comes to stuff like phones, you don't have to buy from like the big names like Samsung or Apple.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, hell, my phone is from Asus, and it's way better than most other phones that you can get on the market.
I'm just curious why you suddenly had to bring that up.
Because of what we were talking about with the iPhones being shit.
Oh. I still want a Mac. Like a MacBook.
Just so you can debug code for it?
Primarily, but I've also heard they're pretty fun. Like they're pretty fun to develop in. Like they make it easy. So I'd like to try that for myself and see how that is. And then also, whatever they do that makes them supposedly better to develop in, I want to figure out what it is and then figure out how to get it on other systems. Because I have a feeling it's like some OS hacks and stuff that you could do to Linux, or just kind of some interface shortcuts that you could set up with like macros or something, or I don't know, you know. Like I'm pretty sure whatever it is, maybe it'd be difficult to put on other things, maybe it'd be easier, I don't know, but there's definitely...
I'm guessing it's just Mac hipsters being Mac hipsters.
No, because the thing is I hear it from people who aren't like super oh my god, Apple's amazing. They're like, just some dev who's like, yeah, I didn't believe it either, and then I tried one, and it was, oh my god, amazing. So, I don't know, apparently there's something to it. I don't know, I haven't tried it for myself, so can't say yet. They just have to justify that this huge price tag. No.
There's nothing that could justify that price tag.
If it was made of gold?
Maybe.
Oops. Well, actually, technically part of it is made of gold, but so is every other computer too.
Yeah. Mainly just the wiring.
Damn, big you. Ah, fucking shit. Wave 11, clear. Wave 12, clear.
I personally want to start learning some actually more complex code.
Finally, wave 13. It's really difficult to get past wave 12 in this game. Oh, come on. S. Hat. Nice. Lay via Z. D. Potentially. W. A. I missed the A. Oh well. Wave 14. Clear. Described. Of course, I don't use the power-ups in this game. Like, there's this like power-up that'll like clear the board if you're like freaking out and about to die, and I don't use it just because when I started playing it, I was playing the version that didn't have it. Oh shit! Ah, fuck! And so like, I often go through without even like using those, and then I like, because I'm just not used to it, and then you only get like 3 and that's it, and so I kind of like the moment, like it's kind of like I don't see the point of it because the moment you use it, like that's it. Like it can get you out of jam, but you're probably just doomed after that anyhow, so yeah.
Yeah.
I wish I could remember that it exists more often, like when I'm about to lose, because it's like I said, it is useful if you like fuck up and you're in a tight spot. So like just now when I lost and had to restart, if I'd just a fraction of a second sooner been like, oh yeah, I can hit spacebar and like blow up the thing instantly, that would have been useful. See, I want to make the main reason I want to make my own version of this game is because as much as I like it, I want a more chilled out version of it. Like, I want a version where I could just sit there and type and not really worry about losing. Just, you know, like an infinite runner version where I guess maybe that's not quite the best term to use because infinite runners are usually like a hardcore, like, oh, you watch out, jump for the thing and you're gonna die, you know.
Free play mode.
No, there's a term for that. Casual play mode or something like that, I guess I could say.
Free play mode.
No. I mean, yeah, you could use that word too, but there's like a more specific term. Just infinite mode, I guess. Because you know how there's some games they have like the infinite mode, which is like easier or just has losing turned off or something, you know. Yeah. That reminds me of an idea I had for a game. Like a really simple idea, which was just, well, a deceptively simple idea, and the reason I haven't pursued it is because as simple as it is, I realized I couldn't do it. Basically something that just uses a random number generator to procedurally generate an infinite level, and then you can just share a code to share the level, and then have scoreboards based on the level codes. You just have essentially an infinite like runner, survival, platformer, whatever the hell you want to call it in the game. But like I said, I just realized I wouldn't be able to accomplish that very well. So, haven't done it. 13. Oops. Oh, the game actually froze for a split second. Whoops. Okay. Oh yeah, that was another thing I wanted to do as part of the like infinite mode. Basically in this game, it's like if you mistype slightly if you mistype during a word, it just means you have to go for the next letter. But if you mistype and select the wrong word, then you've selected that word, and that's that. Oh shit. Okay. Okay. What? What? I thought spacebar activated the boost thing, but apparently not, because I actually tried to do that this time and it didn't work. Well,
maybe
in any case, so the thing that maybe. Well, in any case, like I was saying, so in this thing, like you're locked into whichever one you select by the first letter. So if you make a typo, like with the first letter, then you can end up locking onto something else entirely. So that fucks me up a lot in this game. Cause like I could definitely go further in this game and do better if it would like recognize that I typoed and like retargets on a different thing if the second letter I hit is correct. You know, like even just allowing you to like miss one letter like that would make such a huge difference for me. And so I would like to make that in like my version of it.
Oh no.
Oh, come on.
Oh no.
Oh, come on. God damn it. I was doing really well for a bit there, and then I just started messing up like crazy.
Just like always.
Yeah, I
I'm
guess
an
you'd
asshole.
say that. I mess up a lot, but I think so does everyone. And everyone has their good days and bad days, and I need to just remember that more often, so that when I'm having a bad day, I don't get so like upset.
It sounded like you said good gays and bad gays.
That's what I heard too.
Well, everyone does have the good days and bad days too. One of the words that just popped up in here was French. I've never seen that in here.
Probably just has a big old dictionary.
Yeah. Yeah, but like every other word in here I've at least seen once, but I've never seen French before. And it's not like I got to a new level or something. Oh shit. I can't figure out what the I can't figure out what the like boost thing is. So I just died. Also, I like how in this version, because this is like an updated version, right? And in this version, it tells you how well you did versus your previous ones. And my score is just going down, down, down. Like I peaked 2 runs ago, and now I'm just going down. Like it makes sense though. Like everyone has that. Like you peak, and then you start losing it. Like I had one run where I was like, bam, 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 super awesome, and then started fucking up, like I was saying. I like how this started out as me coding and just turned into me playing ZType. Hey, whatever.
And here I am stuffing my face with Cheez-Its.
I want tea now. I don't know why, but you're saying cheese it's made me crave tea. Oh, by the way, Lamelli.
What?
I'm gonna be making an Ashen's parody at some point.
You got me killed.
You're welcome. Also, the word integral showed up in here, and I thought back to that joke about integrals being integral to education. Fuck, I nearly died that time. Ah, shit. What? What? Ah! Oh, I didn't die. Fuck, how did I not die? I'm gonna die.
You just did the exact same thing I did.
This is the first time I've opened up the Unreal Editor since I upgraded my hardware.
And?
I'm gonna see how well it works.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say something like, oh, you're gonna see if it's broken, or I thought you were. I mean, rather, I thought you were gonna say that you opened it and it didn't work. Like it said, oh, you've changed your hardware, like invalid, or like this copy's not valid. But also, isn't this the Unreal that like anyone can use free? So that would be really stupid if it did something stupid like that. Oh shit.
Yeah.
No, no, no. That's right. That's right. You die. You die, bitch. Wave 15, clear. I'm gonna die so bad. Nicer. I've died. Hey, new high score. Woo! 94% accuracy. 1770 was my score. Wave 16 is what I got up to.
I've got to upgrade, increase the bounce on this. This lighting looks like shit.
One of these days I should learn how to be a real game dev.
So should I.
I think you're further along than I am. What, Lamelli?
But today is none of those.
Dude, I barely even know how to program anything.
Yeah, but you, like, use a proper engine, like a proper, I don't know, whatever. That said, you know, I need to stop doing that. I keep acting like I'm not using a legit engine. I am using a legit engine, as much as some people will try to say I'm not. Especially because there have been really cool games made in the engine I use, so fuck you. Fuck all of you.
What engine is it again?
Love.
I've loved it.
It's a 2D Lua-based engine.
Have you ever played the game that has to Mario? It's been made in that.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Shit, I gotta add that to my list of things to play. But I already have the 12 things, and remember I said I was gonna try and, you know, make that a...
do I...
Ow.
Never believe the statue, dumbass.
Never bully the statue?
Yeah.
Wait, are you saying you got yourself killed by hitting a statue?
No, the statue told me I have not sinned.
I didn't
lying to you.
Comprehend what you just said.
The statue said I have not sinned.
Ah, I probably should turn down the volume on this.
It is lying to you.
Wait, Lamelli, you know who you are, right? Wait.
Yes.
Then you know how much of a lie that is.
But the statue said I haven't.
Statues never tell the truth. Why do you think they stand still? It's because they're always fucking lying.
Because that makes sense.
It makes perfect sense.
Of course that fucking hit me. Good night, Fire Hut.
They left a while ago.
Oh, I just saw them. Well, shit. Yeah, I've been really focused on the game. Oh, well. Fuck, I'm sorry. Ah.
I need to figure out how to get these textures correct.
Okay, I'm gonna start getting RSI if I don't stop now. Alright. Save that stuff.
RSI?
Yeah, repetitive strain injury.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. My wrist started hurting a little bit, so I'm like, oh shit, I'm gonna get RSI. Like, technically, the fact that it hurt a little bit means it's already a bit of RSI. But it's minor enough. As long as I stop now, I'll be fine. So I'm gonna play some American Truck Simulator. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
To be clear though, that's not me being like, oh, I'm getting RSI, let's do something else. No, it legitimately, because I'm gonna use a controller, it actually is perfectly fine for me to be like, oh, well, I'm gonna do that now. Because that is a different type of motion, so it'll be okay.
Oh no, the bloom is too much. Bloom is too much. I haven't added all the textures
bloom,
to this.
Too much bloom.
And then again, the most I've ever really done in Unreal 4 is just import models from other games.
Oh, I just found something I do need to do though. Did I close it yet? No, I didn't. Good. Did I close this? No, I did not. All right, let's make that change to the $sign. You know how I recognize which one of these glyphs is the $sign? Doesn't look like a fucking anything. Doesn't look like anything? Must be the $sign. Okay, I literally just got through erasing it. Where the fuck did it come? Where the fuck did it? Oh, there it is. Okay.
Ah, crap. What's the command to show the FPS?
No idea. Sorry.
That's fine.
Okay. Nope, that's images and stuff. Source.
I got another servant. Who possibly suffers from paranoia.
Another one?
Well, they are your servant.
Another one.
All right. That's gonna be it for that. Now let me tell this to... Oh, I just go to full screen for that, don't I? Yeah. Yeah. American Truck Simulator. Heck yeah.
What?
What? Okay. Game change detected.
Woo.
What? Don't know what you're talking about, game. I'm just gonna load my previous game and go from there. Why are you saying game change detected? What the fuck? Nothing happened. This is really annoying. I don't know. Ah.
Well, keep saying that.
American Truck Simulator. Like, I went to go play from my previous save and it's like, oh, game change detected. Let me fix that. Shit, I think I know what happened. I don't want to save my progress. That's the one time I hate autosaves. It's like, oh, you want to autosave now? No, I don't. I don't want to autosave when something went wrong. I want to autosave when it's all working. That's so stupid.
A lot of things tend to be that way.
Hey, don't call me that.
I wasn't talking about you.
Don't call me that. Don't call me you.
You!
Hey, game, can we not lag, please?
Too bad.
Actually, I need to pause.
Ah.
Since it decided to drop me out of the job I was doing, I have to get a new job.
Sorry about that. My ears decided to fuck with me. Okay, add a cube.
I found an onion knight.
Excellent.
Are you Mr. Smithers Burns?
Smithers! I don't know. I don't watch. I've never really watched much of The Simpsons, so.
Fuck. Wow, that was a bit of lag.
A bit.
Yeah, just a bit.
I smell horse shit.
Wow, I was speeding a lot there. I do like that it gave me a red indication when I sped. Well, you know what just occurred to me? I wonder if that game change message was saying like an update changed something and it had to reset me into a garage or whatever to prevent like potential for corruption because of the update.
Mayhaps, who knows?
Yeah, because the game didn't used to give you this indicator. It's now giving me for speeding. Like it used to just, you know, if you sped, you would, you know, just be higher than the speed limit. But now there's like an indicator that says, I mean not an indicator, but like it turns red when you go over the speed limit. What the fuck? I slammed on the brakes to avoid hitting a car, and my truck went into reverse. Yeah, I think they updated it, and they made it a bit stupider.
That down.
I literally sneezed and slammed on the brakes at the same time. So, I don't know, I think that was pretty, for me that was pretty funny.
Pretty ballin' if you ask me.
I don't see how it's ballin' to sneeze and slam on the brakes at the same time.
Yeah, I'm just fucking.
Fucking who?
Not you.
Thank God.
Yep. Okay, let me pull out my tablet for this. Got some sculpting to do. Maybe I should stream this, I don't know.
If it'll bring more death to your family, then do. No, wait. Wrong line. Fuck you, truck.
Make me smack you.
Liz. Liz.
Sculpt mode. Put that in. Oh, nope. Not have. Hope it does not have trim mode on.
What? Oh, okay, that was the price tag for paying for the gas. It makes the same sound when you pay for gas that it makes when you get a ticket, so I thought I got a ticket after I got gas, and I was like, what the fuck? I was like, did I just get a ticket for buying gas? What the fuck is this?
To be honest, I would do that to you. I would make a game that just does that. Then again, I'm a sadistic son of a bitch.
And that's why you'll never be hired.
No, that's why I'll always be hired.
I got an ice sword in a game that has a fire motif.
Well, how else are you gonna kill the fire?
I'm supposed to be saving the fire.
Well, how else are you gonna kill the ice?
He has a point.
No, I don't.
Shush. Trying to make you look smart for once. Don't fuck it up.
Only once? Why not like 3 times?
I'm not a miracle worker. Alright. Get into this part then. Switch from sculpt to object. Hide that, go into...
What? Oh, I had to pay my loan. I forgot I had a loan.
Why can't I hear you?
Huh?
I couldn't hear you for some reason.
I could hear him just fine.
Weird.
I don't think Weir has anything to do with this.
Don't make me beat the shit out of you.
Do you want to know how I interpreted you saying weird? Because it sounded like you said Weir, and there's a guy, there's a character in Event Horizon called Dr. Weir.
Huh.
Do you know the movie Event Horizon?
No.
It's a sci-fi horror movie. And it's
okay.
amazing.
Well, it at least sounds interesting. Just from the title alone, man.
I'll give you the whatchamacallit, like the teaser, I guess you'd call it. The ship, the Event Horizon, was built to test a prototype faster than light travel device, and it was launched 7 years ago. It disappeared. It reappeared.
Ah. I see what's going on. Time travel, baby.
Look at this lag.
I can't. I'm doing some modeling.
Look at this lag on your modeling. Your modeling has so much lag.
What? Don't you insult me, boy.
I'm insulting your modeling. Which, by extension, insults you.
My abilities with 3D planes are unbelievable.
I just ran up on a curb to avoid slowing down for someone making a left turn in front of me.
Good thing this is an accurate truck simulator. You'd be fired for that shit.
That would have, like, jackknifed the damn thing. Yeah, especially the way I just took that corner.
You'd be fired.
Yeah, that too.
Let's say Control B. No.
At least I took that corner reasonably. Sometimes I can take a corner really reasonably, sometimes I'm just pathetically terrible.
Like always? Heyo.
I just chose not to respond to that.
I'm fucking tired, man.
Yeah, me too.
I'm not as witty as I usually am.
Eat a dick.
You're witty?
No, he's not woody, he's witty.
Knock knock, who's there? Your mama.
What does she want?
Once you get off your ass. Do the dishes.
Okay, well then.
I nearly caused like a 4-car pileup on the highway. Don't worry about it.
Again?
Again, yeah. It's a fairly common occurrence for me. You know what I think would be really funny to see? Lamelli, someone, namely you, should make a mod for American Truck Simulator that adds self-driving trucks to the game.
Did they just crash all the time?
No, so you just sit there, and the game plays itself, and you sit there, and you're just like, yep, go down the highway.
This is my life.
This is my life right now.
Oh my god. I'm terrified at the moment.
Why?
That idea? It's not that bad.
I think he sees something.
Well, he is playing Dark Souls after
Holy shit, I'm almost dead.
Too spooky for me, man.
all. Well, the fact that he said, hey, I think I see something, and now he's almost dead, I'd say he found something.
Something that should be killing him. I thought I paid those bit guys. I mean, what? Good.
I don't know how I survived, but I barely survived.
Good 15 segments should...
Oh good, a bonfire. Right when I need to refill on the healing stuff.
Ha! Weakling. Using bonfires. I bet you have a life ring too.
No, I don't.
Oh, okay.
In fact, I didn't even get any rings.
Fucking pussy.
I thought you had to have a life ring to be able to restart when you died.
No. The life ring just gives you more health when you die. Or more health to start up with, sorry.
Oh. Okay.
I forgot how to...
Character in ATS is tired. Fuck
Ex-
character in ATS.
Oh goody, I'm gonna go to the Crucifixion Woods.
You know what they need to do to ATS? Make it so that you don't get a speeding ticket when everyone around you is speeding also. Because that's the way it works in real life. Like, if everyone is going 10 over, no one gets a ticket. But if, like, everyone's going the speed limit and you go 5 over, then you get a ticket. Or if everyone's going 10 over and you go 15 over, then you get a ticket, you know?
Mm-hmm.
But in this game, it's like, oh, you're 1 mile an hour over and everyone around you is going 20 over? No, you get a ticket. They can go, but you get a ticket. Like, fuck you, game. Well, apparently I'm speeding. They added speed limits to the way stations. I didn't notice that, so I was technically speeding. That's cool. Also,
No, it's not.
Crop duster. Crop duster is cool.
Crop dusters are pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie.
You know what I think might be amusing?
What?
What?
A marathon live stream where I'm playing American Truck Simulator while simultaneously reading something, like reading a book, like a
Eye of
terrible
Argon.
book. Huh?
Eye of Argon. If you want terrible books, you can't beat Eye of Argon.
What is it?
That Eye of Argon.
No, but what is it?
It is a heroic fantasy novel made by some guy in the 1970s, and it's considered one of the worst books ever. And it writers often have a game where they see how far into the book they can read without laughing.
That sounds good.
How about you? How about you read Chuck Tingle's books?
If you go to Yahtzee's YouTube page, he has an entire episode dedicated to that book, of him and his friend Gabriel just passing the book back and forth whenever they laugh.
Remind me of this book's existence and this idea in a couple of weeks.
Because you'll forget about it if we don't.
Yeah. Because I'm busy this weekend, probably busy the next weekend. And I'd like to do it sometime.
Oh my god. I'm fighting lumberjacks.
You are a lumberjack and it's okay. Work all night and you sleep all day. I don't remember how that song goes.
No one else does either. Of course, no one else remembers the song exists because in our reality it doesn't exist. You're the only one who knows of that song's existence.
And I'm a lumberjack and it's okay. Alright, let's see here. What else should I do to this?
Kill it with fire. I feel like a truck should not have taken that corner at that high speed.
Probably not. But it did anyways.
Yeah. I slowed down about halfway through it because I felt like I was about to hit the wall at high speed, so... Generally hitting a big, nice concrete barrier at a high speed is not good for your health.
No.
Or your truck.
Or your truck's health.
Or your cargo's health.
Okay, now this is just getting insane. Snap it to it.
I be blowing stop signs like a motherfucker.
Alright.
Hey, I'm gonna make a delivery though.
Hooray!
Oh, I'm speeding massively. Probably stop that. I very briefly had retarders on my truck to where it would automatically slow me down if I started speeding. I don't know what happened to them, because I didn't turn that setting off. They just quit working. Also, by the way, that happened at the same time as that, oh, your game changed thing. So I wonder if somehow the settings file got messed up.
Probably. I wouldn't doubt it. That's that out here.
Oh dear.
Oh no.
The lumberjacks got me.
Hey, it's funny you say that, because I'm carrying not lumber.
And as you know, the lumberjacks get you. You must become one of them.
And he's a lumberjack. He's so bad. Everyone must follow the lumberjack's tradition. It is unfortunately code of the wild.
Oh, did I just accidentally perfectly park this first time? Without even trying? That's right.
Mayhaps.
Beautiful.
Go.
Oakland to Sacramento? Yeah, sure. Sure, I'll do it. This job is such a short job that it's gonna take me longer to get the fucking trailer out of the place than it is to deliver it. Oh god, that's a car. That's a car! Aww. Got a $900 ticket for tapping the front of a car. I mean, I only hit them at 20 miles an hour, officer. And it was a glancing blow. Also, fuck you, red light. You turned red just as I got here. Fucking dick light. There's no one else here, just let me go.
Okay, these lumberjacks are evil. I mean, that goes without saying, because they've killed me, but they're evil.
I have a question, Lomelli. Are these actually fucking lumberjacks?
No, they're just weird zombie dudes carrying logs.
Okay.
So essentially lumberjacks.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds about right. What am I even hauling? I'm hauling toys. 29,000 pounds of toys for fucking Walmart.
Holy shit, they got a lot stronger. Or I got shittier.
Okay.
What happened?
Nothing. I'm just getting this part all ready for it. Not a multi-resolution yet.
This fucking cop doesn't even know what he wants to do. Oh, now he's turning on his blinker. Of course, just as I get up to speed, fucking red light in front of me. Alright. I'm gonna head to bed.
Alright, man.
Alright. Save. Quits. Yes, I really want to quit.